A very good morning and welcome to the Madras International Circuit. We are on the Bangalore-Chennai highway
Check.
in Sri Perumbudur, Irungattu-Kottai, about 30 kilometers from the coastal city of Tamil Nadu. Chennai. A warm day, slightly cloudy. 31 degrees centigrade, about 31 to 32 degrees centigrade. Great day for racing. It's cloudy today. It's a good start. Great temperature. Not too windy. 14 kilometers per hour. Beautiful panning shots of the infrastructure there at the Madras International Circuit. It is a 3.7 kilometer clockwise track. "12 corners and 3 straights. Lots of overtaking opportunities, especially in this category. Watch out for late braking and block passing going into turn 2, which is a right-hander, turn 4, a left-hander, turn 8, which is a right-hander again, turn 10, a left-hander. Lots of overtaking opportunities in the straight as well, the 3 straights. We're now rolling with the Formula 1300s. It's a combined category of open and junior, with participants allowed to take part in both categories at the same time. And for the starting grid, let's cut to Mr. Vivek Abraham.
Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're here at the start grid for another action-packed race day. It's a beautiful Sunday morning just after 9 a.m. and we're here at Irungattu-Kottai, about 35 kilometers off the east coast city of Chennai. We've got 23 cars lining up for race 3 of the weekend. Welcome to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. The first race for the day and the third race of the weekend is the FLGB 1300 Open and Junior category. It's their race 2. They went racing out yesterday as well. So interestingly, in the National Challenge, the second races are in the reverse grid. Since we've got over 15 entries, we have the reverse 8 here. So which means Abhijit Vadavali from Momentum Motorsports, who finished yesterday's race in P8, is starting from pole. And Vishwas Vijayaraj, who finished first, is starting from P8. Let's say hello to Abhijit. Hey Abhijit, good morning. How's it going?
Pretty good.
How are you feeling for this race? It's a reverse grid. You're in the hot seat. Feeling good?
Yeah, feeling confident. Hopefully can get a clean race and a clean start.
How's the temperatures? A bit lower this morning. Is that going to affect strategy in any way?
Maybe a bit, but I feel like by now everyone's used to having low grip and the tires are also not offering that much anymore. So I don't think it's going to do much.
Okay, got it. Good luck, Abhijit. Wishing you all the best. We'll see you at the finish line, yeah? That's Abhijit Vadavali from Momentum Motorsports, his teammate starting from P2. Kavin Dian. Hey, Kavin, morning. How's it going?
Hi, good. Yeah, it's going good. Starting P2. First time starting in the front of the grid, but I'm excited. So let's see how the race goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful Sunday morning. How's the car been handling for you? How's the team been helping out with your overall start of the season?
It's been really good so far. We had a good start to the weekend yesterday. Missed out on qualifying. Wasn't the greatest. Had a few car issues, but the team did great and they fixed everything. So I'm looking forward for this race.
All right. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And we'll see you at the finish line. That's Kavin starting from P2 for Momentum Motorsports. While yesterday's top 3 lockout from DTS Racing starts from the mid-order. Watch out, there's going to be an absolute chaotic start of this race. Who's going to get that whole shot? Will it be DTS Racing or will it be the Momentum Motorsports boys? All this and more coming up for the next 10 laps. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing action right here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, to MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026.
Welcome back indeed to the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. And there you heard it. The DTS boys starting in the mid-pack. They'll be looking to get a really great start and move ahead. While the front runners, Abhijit Vadavali and Kavin, will be looking to get a great start. Sounded pretty confident there. The P1 and P2. A very interesting lineup, a 24 car grid. And you can expect a lot of action. Some strong racers starting from the back of the grid. Expect early action. It's going to be a 10-lap race. There will be a formation lap. Final checks by the technical team. Mr. Gaurav Dalal there with some last minute instructions to the drivers.
Beautiful Sunday morning here. Welcome back, everybody. It's round one of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. Coming to you live from the very, very fast Madras International Circuit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful Sunday morning. And I think everybody here is appreciating a little toned down heat today. It's been pleasant conditions. It's still very sunny, but it's been pleasant conditions here out there on the start grid. Welcome back, Anant. Top of the morning to you.
Thank you, Vivek.
It's a
Definitely cooler.
Yeah.
It's the start of the day.
As
But
per Chennai standards, it's definitely cooler.
well, it's already 31 degrees. Feels like 37. You can expect that to rise. The high is at around 2:30 p.m. Is expected to be 38 degrees centigrade.
Wow.
Feels like 45.
Mostly a very, very hot, dry day. We're not seeing any rain prediction so far. Chances of rain quite minimal. Just towards the evening, about 60%, 70% of rain chances in the evening. But that's a very typical day here at the Madras International Circuit. It's hazy conditions, visibility a little poor, but I think overall a dry, slightly cloudier day. Well, it's time for race 3 of the weekend, and this is race 2 in the FLGB 1300 Open and Junior categories. Cars have lined up, 23 of them today, all set, ready to go racing. We've got 4 teams here: DTS Racing, Momentum Motorsports, Avalanche Motorsports, Miko Racing, and Delta Speeds. 5 teams competing for the championship with their drivers. The green flag waving out. It's time for the formation lap. Final checks in, last lap before we go hunting. Welcome back, everybody. 10-lap race to the checkered flag. The cars are now out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start order.
Starting P1 in this reverse grid is car number 22, Abhijit Vadavalli. In P2, in car number 10, is Kavin Divyan Rajapaksa. In P3, Katanguri Abhinav Reddy in car number 57. P4 is Mehul Agarwal in car number 9. Starting P5, watch out for his start. Watch out for Diljit TS in car number 44. Starting P6 is Liron Jaden Samuels, podium winner yesterday in car number 17. Vinit Kumar starts P12. P7 in car number 12. Race winner Vishwas Vijayaraj starts P8 in car number 1. Yash Vikram Singh starts P9 in car number 63. Shatvir Shetty starts P10 in car number 19. P11 is Dhiran Dhaga in car number 5. Dhruv Patel starts P12 in car number 99. Adan Junaid starts P13 in car number 16. Rutvik Reddy starts P14 in car number 54. Kian Sen starts P15 in car number 4. Rutvik Reddy, my apologies, starts in car number 54. Vignesh Narendran is in car number 23 on P16. Akhil Dudna starts P17 in car number 95. P18 is KP Ashwin in car number 55. Pranav Ramasamy starts P19 in car number 27. Shreyan Shrikant starts P20 in car number 7. We have Shivanation KP starting P21 in car number 18. Dhruv Goswami from Miko Sports starts P22 in car number 6. Watch out for him. He'll be looking to make a really good start and challenge the DTS racing cars. Sorika Livindu starts P13 in car number 26. And we have Daniel Coelho starting P24 in car number 21. The start is going to be everything for a lot of...
Absolutely. I mean, all the teams very competitive here. From the current setup, it is DTS Racing that has the most experienced set of drivers. They've of course got some newcomers and some amateur drivers, but it is DTS Racing's race.
Yeah, I mean, absolute domination yesterday.
Yeah.
The top 4, all the DTS cars finishing 1, 2, 3 and 4.
I mean, all 3 of them have seen championships before, and
Yeah,
they
Vinit
are
Kumar, Vishwas Vijayaraj and Diljit.
very strong contenders. So when I look at it from that perspective, this is DTS Racing's championship to lose. For them, it's going to be about protecting this. And of course, building the rest of their drivers to the top step.
Well, it's just round 1, race 2.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Delta, Momentum and Miko will have something to say.
Of course, Momentum Motorsports, Miko, we've seen that rivalry evolve. And here we go with another start. It's lights out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. What a great start for the Momentum Motorsports cars here. But look at that sea of white with the rest of the gang coming in. Where is the whole shot? Who gets it? Will it be Momentum Motorsports? Will it be DTS Racing? Or could it be Avalanche Motorsports? We see Delta Speeds cars also coming into this mix with some yellow color livery, Miko Racing's car. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10 laps to the checkered flag. We're through turn 3, coming into turn 3A.
And look at that, 2 DTS cars have already made their way up. A little bit of an incident there for one of the M Sport cars.
2 cars, in fact. I think I didn't really catch which the other car was. But at turn 3, seems like there was an incident with a couple of the back cars. Here we go. 23 cars racing here. Right now it should be about 21 with the 2 cars that was involved in that incident. Not sure if they'll be able to join back.
And look at that, Diljit TS back in the lead of the race. Diljit started P5 and what a brilliant start it's been for him.
Yeah, it's the start of reverse 8 here, which was Diljit, Vinit and Liron had to start from P8, P7, P6 and P5. And half a lap in, they've already made their way to the top 5.
And look at that, Dhruv Goswami from Miko Sports, starting 22nd, has made some solid progress and is currently running about P12, P13. More drama here. That's
Momentum Motorsports and DTS Racing. Another, looks like a spin out, but the Momentum Motorsports car quickly joining back.
or
We have a
DTS
full yellow
Racing.
sector. We have a full yellow sector. Could there be a safety car? Oh, looks like I think the safety car is deployed. It's a safety car in session, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the safety car in session. This could just turn up some drama here. Safety car in session here.
But what a start it's been for DTS Racing. In the lead is Diljit in car number 44. Liron Jaden Samuels second in car number 17. Running third is yesterday's race winner Vishwas Vijayaraj, and in fourth is Vinit Kumar.
Hey, look at that. The brand new safety car, the Renault Dusters from Renault. Out here at the Madras International Circuit, making their debut this year, this season, with the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge.
A fantastic looking vehicle.
I wonder if they'll sign one over to us as the commentator cars. I'd be very grateful.
That's going to be fun, isn't it?
That's going to be absolutely fun. I'm ready to do whatever branding is required on the car.
So the winners here in this first lap battle, definitely the four DTS Racing cars. They moved up to the front, and look at that, in 13th place, all the way from 23rd, is Dhruv Goswami, made up 10 places in one lap.
And essentially, with the safety car, it just bunches all of them up together again. So it gives Dhruv an absolute chance to finish with some great points this race. It's just about strategy here.
Well, I'm sure they're looking to break the rhythm of the DTS Racing. That will be very, very key.
Diljit TS opening lap of 154.583. Liron Jaden Samuels with a 156.183.
Is it going to be DTS 1, 2, 3, 4 yet again, or can the other teams do something about it? Under the safety car, the cars are bunched up. DTS hasn't lost out too much. The lead wasn't significant between 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. They won't be too disappointed.
We are promised a great weekend of racing. Here we go. Drama at the first race. Safety car had to be brought in. Here's a quick look at the order. Diljit, Liron, Vishwas and Vinit from DTS in P1, P2, P3, P4, with Kaveen from Momentum Motorsports in P5. We got Mehul Agarwal in P6 from the Delta Speeds. Abhijit Vadavali from Momentum in P7. Katanguri in P8. Adam Junaid in P9, Shatvir Shetty in P10, Yash Vikram in P11, Kian Sane in P12, Dhruv Goswami all the way down from 23 to P13, KP Ashwin in P14, Shreyant Srikanth in P15, Saurika Livindu in P16, Rutvik Reddy in P17, Akhil Duna in P18, Vignesh Narendran in P19 with Darnell Coelho in P20, P21, Shivnesh Dhruv Patel in P22, Dhiran Daga in P23, and Pranav Ramaswamy in P24.
One more lap of the safety car. It should come in at the end of this lap.
Yeah, I mean, the flags are in, at least at the start post. Safety car board retracted back in. So which means this is going to be the last lap with the safety car out here. We will resume racing at the end of this lap. Oh, so many cars, the biggest grid in the season so far. The FLGB 1300. It's a great starter back to the Indian National Racing Challenge. It's the right stepping stone from the karting arena. You move into the FLGB class. Such a good intermediary for you to graduate and then into the Formula Series cars.
Absolutely. Definitely the most affordable category as well in open four-wheel racing. I was speaking to some of the teams yesterday, and looks like the budget for racing one season at the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge in 2026 is about 10 to 12 lakhs, which includes testing and the entire race weekend. A lot of racing.
That's a lot of driving, ladies and gentlemen, and it's these are the FLGB 1300. So they've got the Maruti Suzuki Swift or the old S-Team 1300 engines running. They've got a sequential gearbox. They've got about 90 horses on them. They literally weigh just about 500 kilos or little less than half a ton. So the power to weight ratio on these cars are amazing. There the lights are off the safety car, indicating that to the drivers that, hey, you are set to go racing. We're at turn 8 now, final sector. Couple of corners before we resume racing here. Track clearance given. Race control says it's go time for racing. And look at that, the DTS racing cars there in the front.
Diljit in car number 44. Yeah, very experienced campaigner. He knows exactly what to do in these situations.
Then we've got Kavin there. Kavin in the Momentum Motorsports cars with Mehul Agarwal racing with Delta Speed. That's the top 6 with Abhijit Vadavali right behind. Also got Katanguri in P8 and Adam Junaid in P9 with Shakveer Shetty in P10. So that's the top 10 as it stands. And here we go. Green flags out here. Game, set, match.
Diljit did a great job yesterday in protecting his teammates, the 3 teammates in front, providing some solid defense. Didn't allow any of the cars to come close. That responsibility has fallen on Vinit Kumar, number 9 there, making inroads.
Mehul Agarwal making the move on the inside there. He's trying to get ahead of Kavin. He wants a chance to join the lead pack here.
Yeah, he's in a hurry, isn't he? Wants to catch the DTS cars before they run away. He believes he has the pace to do it.
Already we're at turn 3, hey, coming very close to turn 4, just the end of sector 1, and the DTS racing cars have really edged out that dominance here. Ooh, this is a great battle here. Number 57.
Number 57, Katanguri with number 22. Is that Abhijit Vadavali? Yes, it is. It's Abhijit Vadavali and Katanguri in that battle for P7. 7 laps to go. And look at that. DTS racing is proving to be unstoppable.
I mean, this is their championship to lose. For them, it's about protecting that title, protecting this championship.
Oh, nice move there. Going on the inside. Beautiful move there. Car number 6. Dhruv Goswami from Miko Sports. Oh, he's made up a few positions already, hasn't he? And he's running in the top 10 right now, and that's 13 positions made.
Dhruv Goswami could be a great contender and could break up this dominance if he was out there in the front here. So is Abhijit Vadavali, a strong campaigner himself from Momentum Motorsports. So the other teams do have a couple of known names who could bring the fight to DTS racing. But
absolutely, Mehul Agarwal for one has shown some really strong pace, but just hasn't found that rhythm, has he?
And they've got the experience, they've got the pace. Can they bring the fight to a super dominant DTS racing here? I think that's what they're trying to do.
Vinit Kumar there wants to get ahead of his teammate Liron Jaden. Liron Jaden in car number 17 is putting up a fight, as he very much should.
There we see Vishwas Vijayaraj in the purple there. He's clocked in the quickest lap time. He's flying out there with his team. So this could be a great battle between the teammates, between Vishwas, Diljit TS and of course Vineet Kumar.
Vishwas has gotten ahead of his teammate Vineet Kumar, currently running second. Up front, Diljit is proving unstoppable. Fastest lap of the race, or rather, that was the fastest speed in the speed trap by Vishwas Vijayaraj.
Oh, number 23 here, doing a great job defending that position there. That's Vignesh Narendran. But on the back straight here, the cars are just flying through turn 8 and turn 9.
Liron Jaden and Vineet Kumar, teammates at DTS Racing. This is the battle for third place. Oh, Vishwas is really close. And has he in fact taken the lead?
Yes, he has. Brilliant stuff here between the teammates. This is an entertaining battle between Diljit TS and Vishwas Vijayaraj.
Yeah, Vishwas did say in the post-race interviews yesterday, he wanted to make that start. He wanted to get ahead of Diljit, because if he allows Diljit to be in front, Diljit is going to run away. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, and that's exactly what he's done. A peak on the inside there by Vineet Kumar. Not in the right place, but is well set up to make a move going into turn 4. If he can be a little bit later on the brakes. He's getting a little frustrated there, isn't he, Vineet Kumar?
Oh, number 44 putting the pressure there. I think that's the right strategy right now. Just keep that pressure on Vishwas Vijayaraj here. We did see some rain through the night, so the track on the outside, he has got some damp patches, especially where the grass is.
And looks like Vishwas has been sightseeing. Definitely he's picked up a lot of debris and dirt on the car.
Yeah, there's a bit of muck that we're seeing on that absolutely white livery there. Oh, very, very defensive line there coming in from Vishwas. Oh,
and
a bit wide.
Yeah, Vineet's piled in a lot of pressure on Liron Jaden, and finally it's worked. Liron has cracked, and Vineet Kumar moves in to third place.
We've crossed the halfway mark. We're about 4 laps now. And by the end of this, we'll be 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag.
The battle between the teammates, Vishwas Vijayaraj and Diljit. Battle between good friends as well, but fiercely competitive.
In fact, it's the battle between the team principal and his clients.
Looks like Dhruv Goswami has moved up and made up one more position, currently running 9th.
Oh, he's absolutely flying there. He's caught up to the top 10 now, making his way there on the inside, trying to pick a move.
The battle for P8 now with car number 57, which is Katanguri Abhinav Reddy.
Vishwas Vijayaraj, that's the top 5 on our screens. Vishwas in P1, Diljit in P2, Vineet in P3, with Liron Jaden right behind in P4. Mehul Agarwal has won the battle for P5 and is chasing down DTS Racing, Katanguri in P6. And that's why we are seeing the fight between Dhruv Goswami, Katanguri and Kaveen Diyan. Shatvir Shetty in P11, Yash Vikram in P12, Kian in P13, KP Ashwin in P14, Vignesh Narendran in P15, Akhil Duna in P16, Dhruv Patel in P17, Shreyant Srikanth in P18, Ritik Reddy in P19, Saurika Livindu in P20. With Daniel Coelho in P21, Shivanesh in P22, Dhiran Daga in P23 and Pranav in P24.
Oh, Diljit's trying everything there, isn't he? But Vishwas Vijayaraj has the line, and Diljit really nowhere to go other than follow behind.
But last time around, Vish was a bit slower in terms of absolute lap times, just a tenth of a second.
All these DTS cars have done really well, haven't they? Nobody even in the frame. None of the other teams. Massive lead by these DTS cars. And I love how Liron Jaden has really come to his own. Another move there.
Looks like Dhruv Goswami has made up quite a few places. What a drive from him. From P23 all the way up.
Into P6.
Wow. Number 6 in P6. Job well done for Miko Racing there. That's another experienced driver showing the rest of the grid here what he's made of.
But with 3 laps left to go, it is too little, too late.
I think at this point it's about salvaging points, and for Miko Racing, for Momentum Motorsports, for Avalanche Motorsports, for Delta Speeds, it's just about gathering as many points as possible. I mean, if you look at that, DTS Racing has a 10-second lead over Mehul Agarwal, who's currently in P5 and is coming under pressure will be coming under pressure from Dhruv Goswami, who's right behind him.
Yeah, very strong pace by this young lad from Bangalore. Miko Sports done a brilliant job. He had a blown engine in qualifying yesterday. Miko has done a brilliant job shipping in a new engine from Coimbatore overnight.
We're coming into the final stages of this race. The battle between teammates in the front is on. We've got Vishwas versus Diljit TS here. Number 1 versus number 44.
Oh, this is really close. Diljit is going to believe he is going to get that line going into turn 1.
And almost does he. Vishwas protecting it on the inside there. We're at the fastest corner in the Madras International Circuit. Coming through turn 1, they're just absolutely flying here. Ooh! A bit of bumper cars there.
Oh, little turbulence there for Vishwas. But he survives yet again. Diljit really piling on the pressure there. Oh, can he make that move going on the outside? That's always going to be difficult going into turn 3. But he's got another opportunity in turn 4. Can he go later on the brakes? Vishwas is really good on the brakes. Really late on the brakes. Oh, the inside line. Defensive.
Oh, Diljit now trying to be as late as possible on the outside there. A very daring move, but not in the right position, especially when you've got 4 wheels under you. Difficult to make that stick. A bit of hard work there for Diljit coming through turn 4. Turn 5. He's having to muscle with the car a bit. Slight understeer for Diljit TS. I think he had to back off from that onslaught.
Yeah, he's taking a breather there, isn't he? And look at that dominance. DTS Racing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, once again a bit of an understeer there. Wasn't able to get the car to turn in. I think he's losing a little bit of momentum now. Ooh.
I just wonder if he had a technical issue.
Yes, he did. I think that was the number 44 there. Diljit TS. Something definitely didn't seem right with him with the car. And he's at the end of the fight. And we're in the penultimate lap. In fact, he just had 14 corners remaining to finish this race. And after fighting for P2, it's just so disheartening to see Diljit TS having to retire out of this race. Okay. Final lap in. Last lap to the checkered flag. It's Vishwas leading the charge.
That is unfortunate for Diljit. It was shaping up to be a really great battle.
Here's car number 17 there. That's Liron Jaden Samuels trying to close in on his teammate. The front bunch have caught up with one of the back markers here. Blue flags being shown to the back marker. So it's Vishwas Vijayaraj in P1, Vinith Kumar in P2, Liron Jaden Samuels in P3. Mehul Agarwal steps up into P4. Looks like Dhruv and Mehul are fighting for position. We'll see some battle here. Kaveen in P6, Abhijit in P7, Shatveer Shetty in P8, Adam Junaid in P9, Yash Vikram Singh in P10. With Katanguri, Abhinav Reddy in P11, Kian Sane in P12, KP Ashwin in P13, Diljit TS. Currently, has he managed to get the car through? Not really sure yet. it shows that he's 14. We've got Vignesh Narendra in P16, Dhruv Patel in P17, Rutik Reddy in P18, Shreyan Srikanth in P19, Saurika Livindu in P20, Daniel Coelho in P21, Shivanesh in P22, Dhiran Daga in P23, Pranav Ramsamy in P24. And here comes the race leader through the final sector. It's been a good outing for Vishwas Vijayaraj. What an absolute dominating performance. He kept his teammate at bay and he won this battle. But the war has just begun. Stay tuned, folks. What a weekend of racing this is turning out to be. Race 1 of the day done. Checkered flag in. And here we are. It's Vishwas Vijayaraj taking P1 for the race 2 in the reverse grid format for the FLGB 1300 Open class. In P2, it's Vineet Kumar from DTS Racing with Liron Jaden Samuels joining that podium finish in P3. The battle between Avalanche Motorsports, between Delta Speeds and Miko Racing was absolutely down to the wire. With Mehul Agarwal taking P4, Dhruv Goswami crossing the line P6. That's the top 5 finish. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 right here at the Park Format. We've got a whole lot of races left for the day, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
One, two, three, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Check. Audio. Check. Liron, congratulations. Yet another podium. Successful weekend for you so far. And that was a fun little battle with Vineet Kumar there.
Yeah, it was fun. We had a really great start. We started from, it's a reverse grid, so we started from P6 and we managed to clear a lot of the cars very early on. It was P2, but made a little too many mistakes, so we had to finish third. And also got a bit fortunate there with Dilit Anand retiring. So, yeah.
Solid domination by DTS, and congratulations. I wish you all the best for future races.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks to the team, thanks to my God, and thanks to Lord Jesus. This wonderful opportunity, it will not have come without the team and my God.
Thank you. Good race, good battle. Vineet, congratulations. That was a great battle with your teammate. And yet again, DTS 1, 2, 3.
Yes, it is. It was a great battle with my teammate Liron, but in the start I messed up. So my coach Vishwas, he overtook me, so I couldn't catch Mr. Vishwas and Diljit. So I was just fighting with Liron, and then for 2-3 laps I held back, and then I overtook Liron. After that, they were already like 4-5 seconds ahead. Then I was just holding my position, and I was pushing. But it was a recent race, and it's a great thing for the team for having a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and thank you for the car which they provided me for the team.
Thank you so much, and congratulations. All the very best for future races.
Thank you.
Vishwas, yet another 1, 2, 3. And yesterday in the post race, you did say that you definitely wanted to get ahead of your really good friend and fiercest competitor Diljit, and that's exactly what you did. Congratulations, top step.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This was the reverse grid of the top 8, so I had to start like P8 since I won the previous race. So it was all our thing that we need to just get through the other team guys, which we were able to succeed in the lap 1 itself, like in just 3 corners, and then it was a battle between us. Luckily I was able to get ahead of Liron and Vineet as well. So then later on it was all a battle with Diljit. So it was like game on, and then it was fun. It was really fun. Like I got a move on him, and then he was on my tail everywhere. So he was just smelling that P1, like right behind my ass. But I'm like, no, I shouldn't make any mistake because can't do that. I cannot disappoint him and stuff. But it was a really good race towards the end. But I don't know what happened to him in Anand's corner. I think some mechanical failure or something, which sadly I don't know where he finished. Was he able to finish or not? But it's a disappointment for us. And even my other driver Pranav, even he couldn't get through the lap 1. I guess he had a DNF. But other than that, 1, 2, 3 again, like with Vineet and Liron. The best result again the team can ask for, and great job by the team, DTS Racing. The entire crew did a splendid job, and we can see it in the results as well. Now we got one more race to go, race 3, and I'll be starting on pole, so hopefully looking for another win, or we'll never know. It's racing. Until we cross the checker flag, we'll never know what happens. So thank you so much, and looking forward to the next race.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid here at the Madras International Circuit. It's round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. Beautiful Sunday morning here, pleasant conditions here as per Chennai standards. But we are here for a 10-lap shootout and race 1 in the next category. Now, this is the premier class in the saloon categories. We've got the IST, the IJTC, the Super Stock, and the Polo Cup cars. So the lineup here is we've got the IST cars right here in the front, occupying row 1 and 2. And we've got the Polo Cup cars behind them, and then the Super Stock cars behind. So we've got number 14, Arjun Narendran from Arka Motorsports, who's qualified in pole. Hey Arjun, morning, how's it going?
I think it's all good. But look, I think we'll have a good race.
Yeah, you've got Ritesh right behind. He's got some mad timing in as well. So what's the plan for the day?
Nothing, just a clean race, have fun. And, we're all trying for the same team, so we're going to have a lot of fun.
All right, good luck, Arjun. That's Arjun in pole, and we'll see him at the finish line. We've got Ritesh Rai from Buzzing Horn and Motorsports in P2. Ritesh, all set. We've seen him fly in this category. Hey, Ritesh, top of the morning. How's it going for you?
Good. I hope I have a better day than I had yesterday. So looking forward to the race.
Any changes in setup so far?
Yeah, a lot of changes. We had some technical issues yesterday in qualifying. We think we've resolved it, so let's see.
Awesome. Good luck, Ritesh. That's Ritesh Rai on P2. They'll be competing for that championship title. It's a brand new season, a brand new title. We've got 3 minutes on the board, 10 laps to the race time. Here we go.
And there you have it. Ritesh Rai hoping for a better day today and hoping for a better start with the setup changes. The temperature here at the Madras International Circuit is heating up, both figuratively as well as literally. We are at 32 degrees centigrade. The humidity is high and it feels closer to 39. The 1 minute board is out. There will be a formation lap. The technical crew and the officials making their exit from the racetrack into the pit lane. And the cars are off. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting P1 is Arjun Narendran from Coimbatore for the India Super Touring category. Ritesh Rai in car number 13 starts P2. Aman Nagdev in car number 94 starts P4. And these four are taking part in the Indian Super Touring category. Up next, we have the Polo Cup participants, starting with Jeet Jabak in P4 in car number 5. Neil Shah Neil Shah starts P1 for the Polo Cup in P5 in car number 1. Pratik Sonawane starts next in P6 in car number 7. Hirat Bhatt starts P7 in car number 2. Siddharth starts P8 in car number 4. Dushyant Nag starts P9 in car number 6. And Balaji Raju starts P10 in car number 3 for the Polo Cup. Up next, we have the Super Stock cars, starting with Diljit TS in car number 44. Lal Katikulum starting in P12 in car number 17. Deepa John starts P13 in car number 51. Jarshan Anand starts P14 in car number 36. And Ezil Ananda starts P15 in car number 22.
15 cars in the grid, 10 laps to the checkered flag. This is going to be absolutely flying here. The Indian Super Touring cars, 4 of them occupying the front couple of rows. We've got Arjun Narendran for Arka Motorsports, Ritesh Rai, Aman Nagdev and Jeet Jabak for Buzzing Horn and Motorsports. And 2 different cars for them. They've got the Volkswagen Polo with the the Volkswagen Virtus. It's still under development. They're still trying to build that car. I mean, if you look at it from a power to weight ratio, it makes sense to go with the Polo, right? I mean, the Virtus is 100 odd kilos heavier with being slightly underpowered at the same time. So, have they been able to fix that deficit in terms of performance? Well, we're going to find out. At this point, Arjun Narendran had a great start there with pole for Arca Motorsports. We've seen them battle before. It's been an exciting time watching Arjun Narendran and Ritesh Rai go head to head, battle it out. The two Volkswagen Polos in the front row today for the Indian Super Touring cars. In the Polo Cup, it's Neil Shah that has taken pole, but let's not discount Pratik Sonawane. He's had a couple of runs in the Polo Cup. He knows that car by the back of his head. He knows how to win races. So he could bring the fight to Neil Shah there. Neil Shah, an able contender, but will be under a lot of pressure from Pratik Sonawane, who's starting right behind him. We've got Siddharth, who's currently behind them, Siddharth Desai. Dushyant Nagesh, another known contender, could be a strong fighter here. Balaji Raju, a newcomer here. Could be a great battle in the Polo Cup. 6 cars in the Polo Cup series, and then we've got the super stock categories with Diljit TS from DTS Racing and his teammate starting from the front row for the super stock cars. It's Lal Katikulan and Diljit TS. We've got Deepa S. John as well, who's the only woman driver here. Can she bring the fight to Diljit and Lal Katikulan? A great start for that P3 in that combined grid, with Darshan in that grid, with Darshan Anand and Ezil following behind in the super stock categories. Now they could bring the fight to DTS Racing. 15 cars locked and loaded. Here we go. Time for an excellent race start. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Good luck to our drivers. Here we go. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start, a better start for Arca Motorsports and Arjun Narendran there. A good run, but Ritesh Rai, number 13, in that blue color polo right behind. Looks like the whole shot goes to the pole man. It's a fantastic start to the race here for him. He just needs to keep it nice and tidy. We've got the Volkswagen Virtus from buzzing on in Motorsports right behind them. Both the cars, Aman Nagdev and Jeet Jabak there, trailing behind. 4 cars in the Indian Super Touring cars. And look at the lead, look at the push from Arjun here. Great sector 1 for Ritesh Rai. At the speed trap, it's Ritesh Rai that's clocked in a 179 kilometers per hour speed rating, with Arjun Narendran clocking a 176 kilometer per hour at the speed rating. 10 laps to the checkered flag. It is a long race. The cars have to hold up. The one challenge with the Indian Super Touring cars is reliability. I think that's been the biggest challenge in this category, is for the teams to really develop that winning car to work through the entire race weekend. And we heard from Ritesh as well, they've been having car trouble, but looks like they've fixed all the issues so far. He's feeling fairly confident. Bit of an understay there for car number 5, Jeet Jabak. He's back, and we see him fighting for that P1.
Arjun Narendran responding to Ritesh Rai's fastest sector 1 time by getting his own sector, faster sector 2 and sector 3 times. Goes purple with a 153.764. 1 second the gap now.
Oh! What? Number 14 there. Looks like he lost his wheels.
Yeah, that's the rear left. That's absolute disaster there.
How in the world did that just happen? The only time we've seen that happen is if somebody forgot to tighten the bolts. Unless it just snapped off. Oh, that's just disaster for our race leader. Oh, that could have been nasty. That could have been really nasty.
Yeah,
and that too
luckily,
at the fastest corner of the track.
Yeah, the tyre found its way to safety. without harming anything. That
here we
would
go.
have been
Here's
a,
that moment. It just came off. I think the wheel just came off. That's just it.
yeah.
I don't know what happened there. It could have been maybe a loose nut. It could have been something wrong with the rear axle or the joints.
And that wheel can be a projectile. Luckily found its way to safety.
Yeah, straight into the tire wall.
And Arjun Narendran doing the right thing, pulling away from the racing line, allowing the race to continue without any yellow flags or the safety car. So that's very, very responsible. And thank you, Arjun Narendran.
Yeah, I mean, experience speaks, right? And that's what you have when you have such premier class drivers in this category. They know what to do even when disaster strikes. Tough day at the office for Arca Motorsports and for Arjun Narendran after clocking the fastest lap of 1:53.764. That's the lap time to beat. What a great lap one from him. Just so disheartening to see that. But it's great news for Ritesh Rai and of course his teammates Aman Nagdev and Anjeet Jabak. They'll be able to take that P1, P2, P3 comfortably now without having to deal with Arjun Narendran.
And look at that, Aman Nagdev, fastest sector one time. Vivek, if you had any further questions about the performance of the... So definitely Aman Nagdev, Ritesh Rai in a very good position now. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Aman Nagdev. But can Aman Nagdev find the pace to reel him in? Ritesh Rai, purple yet again in sector 1.
Yeah, that's the best time, personal best. He's beaten Arjun Narendran's personal best of 1:52.576. That's the lap time to beat. Looking comfortable there. All he needs to do, all the three of them needs to do is now get over the checkered flag. Welcome back everybody to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. We are live with the races, race 4 of the weekend, halfway through the weekend in terms of races. The IST, the IJTC, the Super Stock and the Polo Cup categories are here. We've got the Indian Super Touring cars, the Polo Cup and the Super Stock cars currently running in the race. 15 cars in the combined grid, 4 in the Indian Super Touring cars, 6 in the Polo Cup and another 6 and another 5 in the Super Stock category. In the Super Stock, it is Diljit TS from DTS Racing leading the charge. Deepa S. John has managed to move up ahead and so has Jashan Anand. What a good run from him. He's moved up into podium contention. So top 3 there, Diljit, Deepa and Jashan Anand. With Lal Katikulan in P4, SL Anandraj in P5.
A little bit of a battle brewing for third in the Super Stock category between Jarshan Anand and Lal Katikulam. Lal Katikulam trying hard to make those moves, but at this point Jarshan Anand doing well to defend. A little bit of a battle also with the potential to brew is for P2 in the Polo Cup between Pratik Sonawane and Hitarth Bhatt. But Pratik Sonawane at this point looks to have the upper hand, managing to pull away slightly.
So Neil Shah in the lead in the Polo Cup with Pratik Sonawane in P2. We've got Hitarth Bhatt in P3, Balaji Raju in P4, Siddharth in P5, Dushan Nagesh in P6.
A commanding lead there for Neil Shah over Pratik Sonawane. It's almost 6 seconds right now, and he's pulling away by half a second every lap. My apologies, about 4 seconds. The gap between Neil Shah and Pratik Sonawane.
Oh, number 36 there. Oh, that's Jashan Anand. Somehow he managed to bring it back to the line. It's a spin off there. Can he quickly join back the race? The battle was for P3 between Lal Katikulan and Jashan Anand there. Looks like Lal Katikulan might have managed to get ahead. Yes, there we see the DTS Racing car there.
Oh, that's a little bit, unfortunate. Got clipped there a little by car number 11.
That's Jashan Anand from DB Motorsports.
Oh, was that the car of Diljit? TS. We'll just have to wait for the visuals.
Diljit today driving a Honda City in the Superstock category. Diljit out in the front, leading the way for his team.
Ritesh Rai is running away at the front. Aman Nagdev running a comfortable second. It's car number 94 there.
So far, so good. Ritesh having almost a 5.5 second lead over Aman Nagdev. Aman Nagdev almost having a 4.5 second lead over Jeet Jabak. So I think it's safe to say that they're sort of in an autopilot race right now.
Oh, Pratik Sonawane has done well and really pulled away from Hitarth Bhatt. It looked like there might be a battle shaping up, but Pratik Sonawane really holding his own. He's about 3.5 seconds behind Neil Shah. 6 laps left to go, and he seems to be closing in just that little bit every lap. Pratik Sonawane over Neil Shah. Wonder if we have the potential to witness a battle there. And look at that, Dushyant Nagesh has caught up with Siddharth Desai and is less than a second behind at this point in the Polo Cup. That's car number 6, Dushyant Nagesh we saw. But up in the lead is car number 13, Ritesh Rai. Absolute domination there. A 5-second gap over his closest competitor, Aman Nagdev, in car number 94. We have just got a glimpse of that battle between Siddharth Desai and Dushyant Nagesh. We are back now to the front runner, car number 13, Ritesh Rai. Oh, trip through the greenery for car number 6, Dushyant Nagesh. That was shaping up to be a really good battle between Siddharth Desai and Dushyant Nagesh. That was unfortunate.
Last lap for Ritesh Rai, 152.794. Aman Nagdev in P2 with a 154.526. Jeet Jabak in P3 with a 156. Got Neil Shah in P4 in the combined grid. Pratik Sonawane in P5. Hitarth Bhatt in P6. Balaji Raju in P7. Siddharth in P8. Dushyant Nagesh in P9. That makes up the Indian Super Touring cars and the Polo Cup in the top 9. The Superstock cars following behind. Diljit TS on a comfortable lead there. Continuing his charge. Got Deepa S. John in P11. Lal Katikulan has secured that P3 very cup in P12 and a P3 in the Superstock category. Here is the battle in the Superstock category for P4. We've got 2 cars lined up here. Ezel Anandraj and Jashan Anand there.
Jashan Anand should make that pass very easily. He was showing strong pace. Spun out, unfortunately. But seems to be comfortable here, taking the inside line going into turn 2. Good overtaking spot this, turn 2. Turn 4 as well. Car number 17 there, Lal Katikulam, currently running 3rd in the Superstock cars. Behind Diljit TS and Deepa S. John. A solitary 3rd. Three and a half laps left to go for the front runners.
This is the top 3 in the Superstock category. A lonesome P1 there. That's DTS Racing's Diljit TS. This is the battle in the Polo Cup. Here we drive with car number 3, Balaji Raju there. Currently in P4, out of podium contention. He's trying to catch up with the top 3. Here is Siddharth Desai on car number 4. Lonesome drive here so far. Looks like in the Polo Cup the cars have sort of settled into a rhythm. Similar picture from the Indian Super Touring cars and the Superstock categories. Some minor battles. That was our race leader Neil Shah Comfortable lead for him.
Beautiful livery there. For the DTS Racing car.
Brand new livery.
Being driven by Diljit. Comfortable lead over his closest competitor, Deepa John, 3.5 seconds. Deepa John seems to be closing up to Diljit, just that little bit every sector. She seems about half a second faster per lap. We have 3 laps left to go. 3.5 seconds the gap between Deepa John and Diljit TS. Are we shaping up for a last lap showdown?
Yes, could it be? Our top 3 drivers all hailing from God's own country. From the land of Kerala. Here comes number 7. This is Pratik Sonawane. Pratik Sonawane has managed to get ahead of Neil Shah here. This is the battle for P1 in the Polo Cup. Here we go. Neil Shah has come under threat, has come under pressure for the first time in this race. Pratik Sonawane brings the fight. Last time around, Pratik Sonawane clocked in a 158.260 with Neil Shah 159.643. And we got Hitat Bhatt in P3 at the 156.938. Something happened to Neil Shah in that last lap. I think he went off the track. He made a mistake there, which gave Pratik Sonawane just the advantage he needed.
Oh, we've missed that battle. And what a brilliant turn of events for Pratik Sonawane. It was a massive gap between Neil Shah and Pratik Sonawane, and he's done really well to catch up. Pratik Sonawane himself did not have the best of times the previous lap. He himself did a 158.260, so it does look like there was a little bit of a battle.
Here's our race leader in the Indian Super Touring car, Ritesh Rai from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. The battle in the Superstock category. Ooh, here we go. The back markers have been caught up. It's a combined grid. This is the most powerful car versus the least powerful car in the segment.
Clean move there, Aman Nagdev. Past the back markers. This is the battle between Jarshan Anand and Ezil Anandaraj. Jarshan Anand has managed to get ahead, but Ezil Anandaraj not letting go. He's right there and just half a second behind. A couple of car lengths.
Yeah, we're driving with number 94 Aman Nagdev, currently trailing in that P2. Ritesh Rai has managed to carve out a 13-second lead over this car, Aman Nagdev. 13 seconds. Ezil Anandaraj all over the rear bumper of Jarshan Anand there. There's a battle brewing. Here comes Jeet Jabak for P3. It's a bit tricky now into that overtaking spot. There is a battle brewing here in the Superstock categories. Jeet Jabak coming under some traffic there.
Oh, that's almost bumper to bumper action there between Jarshan Anand and Ezil Anandaraj. Comfortable move on the outside there.
Jeet quickly finding a little bit of wiggle room, getting ahead. He's trying his best to close that gap with his teammates. But we are going into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The battle is on in the Indian Super Touring cars. Jeet Jabak on the chase, on the hunt. As far as lap times are concerned, he hasn't been able to best his teammates yet. Jeet Jabak with a 156.131. He's about half a second slower than Aman Nagdev at this point. Aman Nagdev clocked in a 155.424. Ritesh Rai a 154.453. Saving some tyres here for race 2. Half a lap remaining. Oh, what is this? Number 6 there. Dushyan Nagesh. Some trouble.
Looks like he spun off but made a recovery and has rejoined the race.
These are the super stock cars. And here comes Ritesh Rai through the back markers. Incredible pace here. Ritesh Rai and buzzing out in motorsports to the end of this race. They have caught up with the race leaders of the super stock category. Here we go as they finish their final lap. Here comes the Indian Super Touring, the premier class in the Indian National Racing Challenge. Ritesh Rai, personal best, a 152.057. Final lap, final sector. Through the corner, the checkered flag waves. Here he comes. It's Ritesh Rai that takes the first win of the season in the Indian Super Touring cars. Here comes Aman Nagdev for number 94 for buzzing on in motorsports, securing a valuable P2 in that points tally. And here comes Jeet Jabak in P3 for buzzing on in motorsports. It's a great outing for the team. It's a top 1, 2, 3 dream finish lockout for buzzing on in motorsports in the Indian Super Touring cars. Race 1. We've got the Polo Cup finishers now crossing the checkered flag. Pratik Sonawane finishes ahead of Neil Shah, the pole man, after a fantabulous race. Neil Shah settling for a P2. Hitat Bhatt crossing the line in P3. Here comes Balaji Raju in P4. Car number 4 now, Siddharth Desai crossing the line in P8. With car number 6, Dushyan Nagesh taking some valuable points for his championship tally in P9. We await the super stock category cars. Top 5 in the combined grid. Ritesh Rai, Aman Nagdev and Jeet Jabak in the IST category, with Pratik Sonawane, Neil Shah from the Polo Cup category. Competition number 4 has been given a jump start, which means he'll have some time penalty added to it. Here comes DTS Racings and their star driver Diljit TS taking P1 for the first race in the Super Stock cars. Deepa has joined, the only woman driver, doing a fantastic job with the boys here, taking P2. Lal Katikulan in P3. Jashan Anand takes home P4 with Ezil Anandraj in P5. A single DNF this time around for Arjun Narendran after a scary nightmare there. The wheel just came off. Nothing he could do. But luckily, car in one place, one piece, everybody in one piece. So far, it's been a clean race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 in each of the categories. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
congratulations on finishing on the podium. Lonely race for you.
Yeah, not the best of races for us, but I'm happy to be on track. It's been quite some time. It's been a couple of years now, so we just get the car running. We found a few niggles. We're hoping to sort that out before the next race.
And what's your strategy for the next race? I mean, Ritesh Rai has really been fast, and so has Arjun been.
Yeah, I mean, our strategy is clear. We came into the weekend with just one agenda, to get the car up and running. It's been 3 years. The car's not been on track. So we're just very clear. Our strategy is just get the car home, and whatever best happens in that, we'll take it.
Oh, fantastic result then for you and your team. Congratulations. All the best for the next race. Aman, congratulations. Solitary P2 for you. But, great start to the weekend.
I mean, honestly, need to be happy with this result because there's not much more we could have done. Start was okay, but the other cars just are over-engineered compared to the Virtus, so still working on making her faster. And yeah, really happy to walk away with a P2 in the first race. Obviously, season's a long way to go, and we'll take it one race at a time and then win the championship, hopefully.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your P2, and I wish you all the best for the future races.
Thank you.
We're with Ritesh Rai, the winner, and Ritesh, fantastic pace there. Arjun seemed to be getting away from you. Bad luck, but really strong pace from you, even setting the fastest lap of the race.
Thanks. So first of all, I want to thank the organizers. Love participating at MMSC and MMRT. Last 2 years or 3 years, I've missed round 1. And as a result, I've missed winning the championship. So this year, I made sure that I was here. Had a tough day yesterday. Had some niggles in the car. Couldn't put in the fastest lap. It would have been close otherwise. And today, sad for Arjun. Some sort of a issue he's had on his rear end. But yeah, it was okay. Just wanted to bring it home. So just, preserved the tires and brought it home.
Congratulations, and wish you all the best for race 2.
Thank you very much.
Hitarth, congratulations. It's a really hot day. And congratulations on finishing on the podium.
Yeah, it's been a great experience for my first race. I mean, glad to finish on the podium. Wanted more from the race, but well, whatever I could muster. Consistency need to be worked on. But yeah, a couple of moves here and there were pretty good. So feeling good about it for now. Yeah.
Congratulations, and I wish you all the best for race 2.
Thank you so much. Also, I would like to thank Buzzing On and Motorsport for an amazing car, all the mechs and everyone. So it's been a great day. So let's look forward to the race 2.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, a great finish. A little bit of a, an issue there going off the road, but what a fantastic race that was.
Thank you. Yeah, first ever debut season. I dreamed of driving this race car when I was a kid. First ever debut season, qualified on pole. Almost I have beat a national champion. Yeah, pretty happy for the P2. I love the car. It's all because of her. Yeah, thanks to Rayo Racing. Thanks to Buzzing Hornet. Thanks to Saurav sir, especially Ojas, to helping me with the car, with everything. It was not possible without him. Thanks to my dad, thanks to my mom, thanks to my family, friends, everyone. It's all because of their blessings.
Your strategy going into race 2, I mean, you've shown some really strong pace, and like you said, you almost beat a national champion on your debut race. Your plan going into race 2?
Yeah, it's improved from the first race. Come back stronger, come back harder. It's a reverse grid, so yeah, ready for some fun.
And I wish you all the best and a lot more fun. Thank you. Pratik, awesome victory. Not such a great start for you, but what a drive, to come up the pack and finish in P1.
Yeah, I think first and foremost, I want to dedicate my win to my long lost friend, Manoj. So Manoj, this one's for you, buddy. Be smiling, stay smiling, we miss you. And put in a lot of work. I think last year came in on the grid, had to change the way I trained and put in good amount of effort this year, mentally, physically, and I think, this was long in the making, so very happy. Had a very poor start in the start, just lost a couple of positions. I lost a position and then had to fight back. Second half of the race was really interesting. That's where the temperatures and the finesse came into the picture. That's something I've been working on over the years, and I genuinely enjoyed the way this grid is formed up this year. So loving the Polo Cup as always and looking forward to the next race.
You're looking pretty fit, and what's your workout regimen like?
You mean this year or since the past 12 years? Well, it's been the same thing. It's been making sure that you set a benchmark on the national grid. At the end of it all, you're still representing your country at a certain level. And fitness is something that I make sure that I'm always on top of every single year. And every passing year, I'm just trying to push the bar higher. So this year, I think even the residual was enough to win a race to start the season with. So yeah, it's just about discipline, dedication, every single day showing up no matter what you feel. And I think this is what comes out of it. So to everyone out there who's dreaming for something big, probably this is the way.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, and I wish you all the best for race 2.
Thank you.
You're looking really sharp. Nice to see the fun and the camaraderie. Diljit, congratulations. Pretty dominant victory at the end. After that, a little bit of a bad luck in the 1300s.
Yeah, I mean, the first race, I'm really happy that my boy 1300, and in fact in Superstock we did finish 1, 2, 3. Me finishing at first, and Deepa second, and Lal third. So I was just looking into my mirror. Is Lal overtook Jarshan, because I saw Lal had a very bad start, and he fell back to last, and he took a while to come back to this thing. So I was just constantly looking at my mirror, looking for Lal. So I wasn't like racing my race. I was probably looking at the mirror and see where Lal is, because I know Deepa was pretty safe after the 4th lap. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Congratulations. Another podium, another victory for you and for DTS Racing, shaping out to be a brilliant weekend.
Yeah, I mean, really happy for the boys in the team, mechanics who work really hard to make the car up to the mark. Always they do their, they do their job really well, and it makes us drive with so much ease. Like, we don't need to put in a lot of effort to, even if the competition is like really tight, even within our team. It's like because we drive different cars, Lal and Deepa are driving a Polo and I'm driving a Honda City. So I feel like it's just a matter of different cars and different types of corners, like how you take the corners. And yeah, I'm really happy for the results.
Congratulations. Wish you all the best for race 2.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid. Temperatures rising. The day continues. A beautiful Sunday of racing here. Welcome to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. Coming up next is race 5 of the weekend. A very exciting premier class in the open wheel format of racing. It's the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600 races. It's their race 2 of the weekend. They raced yesterday. So as per the national challenge format, it's the reverse order. In both the categories, we've got 5 cars, a combined grid of 10 cars here today. And in both categories, we've reversed the top 4, which means in the Formula 2000, Sai Shiva Makesh Sankaran, who finished first yesterday, will start from P4. And Krishay Gutte, who finished 4th yesterday, starts from pole. It's a great opportunity for Krishay. Morning, Krishay. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Pretty excited to start pole.
I mean, the reverse format gives you an opportunity to start from pole. So, any change in strategy? Anything you're thinking?
Yeah, I just gotta hope to take off at the start and keep consistent, build a gap, and yeah, cross the line.
I think one of the questions we get back from home is how difficult it is to get the start right in this car.
It's my first time racing cars, and you know, with the clutch compared to cars, it's a lot different. So yeah, it is pretty difficult so far.
It's your first time, but I'm guessing you're enjoying yourself?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Good luck, Krishay. All the best. He's in pole. Krishay, we will see him at the finish line. Here we got number 4, Swarnav Das, who's starting from the front row in P2. Hey, Swarnav. Morning. How's it going?
Good.
How are you feeling today?
Very confident.
Super. It's the reverse order, so you're starting from the front row. Good view ahead of you. You've got Sai and Aditya Patnaik right behind you. Both have some time under, in-car racing, of course. So, what's the strategy?
The strategy is to just get a good start and be ahead of them.
Tell me one thing. I mean, I asked the same question to Krishay. How difficult is it to get the start right in this car?
It's quite difficult because the clutch is pretty heavy.
Awesome. And are you having fun?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Swarnav, wishing him all the best. That's Swarnav Das in P2 on the front row for the Formula 2000. We've got the Formula 1600 cars right behind. Stay tuned. The cars are fired up. 1 minute to go. Let's go racing.
And there you heard it from both Krishay Gutte and Swarnav Das. Both of them looking to make a good start and just get away. And that's going to be the same thought process for Aditya Patnaik and Sai Shiva Shankaran as well. And in fact, everybody else on the grid. The race start is going to be very, very important. A hot day here in Chennai. Temperatures at 34 degrees centigrade, feels like 39. The 30-second board is out. There is going to be a formation lap. And the green flag is waving and off they go. The F2Ks and the 1600s. Let's take a quick look at the starting grid. Starting P1 is car number 67, Krishay Gutte in his F2K. Swarnav Das, he had a very impressive start and a good race yesterday. Starts P2 in car number 4. Aditya Patnaik, the lad from Navi Mumbai, starts P3 in car number 76. Sai Shiva Shankaran from Pune starts P4 in car number 33. Sai Shiva mentioned yesterday how difficult it was to overtake in these cars because of the dirty air from the cars in front. Now he's got a lot of overtaking to do, doesn't he, if he wants to win this race. Kate D'Souza from Mapusa starts P5 in car number 44. And this is the F2K grid that we have. Starting the F1600 grid is Evan Shravan from Mumbai in car number 26. Bhuvan Bonu starts P7 in car number 14. Vizag lad Bhuvan Bonu, he had an unfortunate technical issue, but recovered to finish the race, and he's going to start P2. Watch out for a great start from Bhuvan Bonu, and he'll be looking to run away because he had some really strong pace yesterday. Priyanka Vijay from Bangalore starts P23 in P8. Gyanis from Chennai starts 9 in car number 64. Shivansh Bijoy, he could not take the start grid the last race. He starts P10 in car number 10. A very strong presence here, Vivek, from Maharashtra, Mumbai, Navi Mumbai and Pune.
Yeah, we've got somebody from Mapsa. I remember my time living in Mapsa, so very, very happy to see somebody from all the way from Goa joining us. We've got, of course, from Maharashtra, specifically from Mumbai, Pune, Navi Mumbai. And then we've got a couple of folks from Chennai, of course, New Delhi, Bengaluru and Vizag. Great to see a representation coming in from the beautiful state of Andhra Pradesh. Good to see the talent coming from all across India.
Vizag is a coastal city, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that makes Shivansh Bijoy the only, and of course Priyanka Vijay, the only people from a non-coastal city. Oh, of course, the Pune. Pune is a non-coastal city as well.
Pune
right?
is a non-coastal city.
Yeah, forget the thread I was trying to run with.
New Delhi is a non-coastal city.
Oh yeah.
Anant. We shall sit and figure out our geography again.
Yeah,
And,
never my strong point. Neither was history. Nor was math. Nor was science.
We're here to just yap around, guys. Well, here we go. It's race time. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start there. 10 laps to the checkered flag. We got done with the formation lap and here we are racing. Sai Shiva from Pune here for the fight. He started yesterday's race in pole. Very strong contention here. He's already moved up a spot ahead. Currently trailing behind. He was in P4. Started the race in P4. He's gotten ahead of what looks like Swarnav Das here. Aditya Patnaik seems to have made the most out of this start. He's gotten ahead as the race leader.
Oh, fantastic start there. And Swarnav Das running second. And where is
Krishai Gutte?
Krishai Gutte and Sai Shiva.
Here are the 1600 cars here. There we see Bhuvan Bono number 14. Packed up in P2. He started the race in P2. It looks like Evan Shravan is still holding that pole position, that P1 position now.
Yeah, good start for him. There was a little bit of a lock-up for Priyanka Vijay going into turn 2. He was very, very aggressive. Wanted to make up that spot.
Sai Shiva trying to get out of the dirty air there. Wants a clean tarmac ahead of him. It is difficult. Very defensive line here coming in from car number 4. Swarnav Das on the inside. Ooh, number 67, poleman. Now wants to join in on the fight. Let's not forget all the cars here, all the drivers here in the Formula 2000 are making their debut season. It's their debut run this year. So it's absolutely phenomenal to watch them really build themselves in this category.
Oh, look at Aditya Patnaik go. I got some of my data wrong the last time yesterday. First time for Aditya Patnaik driving the Formula cars. He's only got some testing on the 1600s. First time on the 2000s and just look at him run away. Fastest lap of the race, a 138.
Brilliant.
3 seconds faster than anybody else on track.
Sai Shiva really now getting frustrated, staying behind Swarnav Das here. But Swarnav just not letting go without a fight. Sai Shiva on the inside there at turn 4 manages to get ahead. He wants to catch up to Aditya Patnaik because that's where the fight is right now.
An aggressive move there going into turn 4, but he had to do that, didn't he? Aditya Patnaik is running away up front.
He's already got a 2.5 second lead over this pack here. And this is where, look at that, Sai Shiva Makesh just quickly responding back. He needs to claw back that 2.5 seconds there. I mean, we've got a whole lot of racing left. We just completed the opening lap into lap 2 now. Coming to the end of lap 2, in fact.
Dream start for Aditya Patnaik. He's run away in the front. Faster sector 1 time. Faster. He's faster by 1 second in both sector 1 and sector 2 over Swarnav Das. That is the pace that Aditya Patnaik is carrying. Solid pace, and it's going to be a huge challenge for Sai Shiva to bridge that gap.
We have a DNS today. Pete D'Souza from Mapsa not starting the race today. He's not in contention for this race. There we see Aditya Patnaik in the lead. The race leader clearly stepping up the pace of 136.034. He's in the purple there. Here is the battle for the Formula 1600. Bhuvan Bonu versus Evan Shravan there. Wow,
nice,
on the inside.
Nice clean move there. Waited for that opportunity.
Ooh.
That is tricky. Is that Priyanka Vijay?
She was right
looking to sneak in there.
Brilliant racing, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. That's number 10, Shivansh Bijoy.
Yeah.
That was actually making that move.
Shivansh Bijoy, he was unlucky not to take the start yesterday. But he's looking to make... Contact there.
Looks like now it's number 10 will be out of this race. He's lost his wheel.
Wonder if there's going to be a safety car deployed. Unlikely. Both of them are off the tarmac. It's going to be yellow flags for sure. Aditya Patnaik has a 3-second lead, and a safety car is exactly what he does not need.
Yeah, Aditya Patnaik will be praying not to have... I don't think he'll even realize that something happened there. This is the replay of Priyanka Vijay on that P5. She turned in, I think, but didn't expect number 10 to really turn in early there. I think she expected a little more room. Alright, so far we've not seen indication of the safety car coming in. Looks like we won't be seeing the safety car.
Just a brilliant lap there by Sai Shiva. He shaved off 2 seconds from his gap over Aditya Patnaik. Who needs a safety car when you've got pace like that? 134 compared to Aditya Patnaik's 136. Oh, this is just absolute brilliant pace shown by Sai Shiva.
Here's the battle in the Formula 1600. There's number 27, Evan Shravan. Gyan S. And where is Bhuvan Bonu?
Bhuvan Bonu is a few seconds.
A solid lead in that last lap.
Yeah, he's a few seconds ahead, isn't he? The gap is about 4 seconds now.
Somehow Priyanka Vijay manages to continue the race. She's still in the race. She's in P4. Lost a lot of room there. She's about 6 seconds behind Gyan S, who's currently trailing behind here, fighting for that P3 with Evan Shravan. With the race leader Bhuvan Bonu in a great position in P1.
Oh, we are back to the battle. Battle for P1 in the F2K category. Sai Shiva Shankaran. Wow, what a drive so far. He took some time to pass Varnav Das, but once he managed to make that pass, he's caught up with Aditya Patnaik in double quick time. Just a single lap. 3 seconds shaved off the deficit.
Fantastic stuff here.
But like he himself admitted, catching up is one thing in this category, but making a pass is something completely different.
There's that lap time to beat 134.270 from car number 33, Sai Shiva Shankaran. A brilliant last lap from him. It's gone a bit slower now. What could be the strategy? Aditya Patnaik in a great position here in the lead. This is going to be tricky. Aditya Patnaik not going to let go without a fight. Sai Shiva Shankaran also having the best speed at the speed trap.
190 kilometers per hour. He was doing a 194 yesterday.
We're on the back straight here. Can he manage to get ahead? He's going to look for a move here on the outside of turn 8. Slightly difficult to make that work. Has to back off. Coming to turn 9. Aditya on the inside. Aditya takes the more defensive approach here. Smart move from him. Coming through turn 9A into turn 10 now. It's a sharp left-hander.
A little fidgety there.
It is getting a bit trickier now. Aditya Patnaik in the lead, but Sai Shiva Shankaran right behind him. Into turn 12, another sweeping right-hander. A lot of flowing corners here at the Madras International Circuit. So it is.
Oh, he's
great
getting that slipstream, isn't he? Got that slipstream, pulled in really close. But Aditya Patnaik taking that defensive line at the last minute. Cramping Sai Shiva.
Oh, look at that. Priyanka Vijay has managed to catch up with Gyan S and Evan Shravan. this is brilliant racing here from Priyanka Vijay after that incident with Shivansh.
And look at that lap time.
Joy.
Evan Shravan and Giannis clocking in the 152s and 23s. Sorry, 152s and 53s. But Priyanka Vijay clocking in 3 seconds faster with a
1:49.
49. Yeah.
Great racing here from Priyanka Vijay. Just trying to get a faster lap. Ooh, it goes off wide onto the grass patch. Seems to be a little having trouble getting the car under control there.
She's pushing that car really hard, isn't she?
Oh, there's some dust being picked up. Remember, folks, the tyres we race with are the tyres you buy, and that's the power of MRF tyres.
Evan Shravan is coming under a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure from Gyan and now Priyanka. It's car number 27, car number 64 and car number 23. It's a three-way battle for P2 amongst the 1600s.
This could be a very exciting second half in the Formula 1600 race lead. Oh, Sai Shiva Shankaran makes the attack. He gets ahead of Aditya Patnaik. Job well done. Mission accomplished. Now it's to keep this nice and tight. We have 4 laps now remaining to the checkered flag. It's Sai Shiva Shankaran in the lead.
That's...
The Formula 1600, Priyanka Vijay and Gyanes. Looks like there might be safety car coming into the session. Just when Sai would have thought that, hey, I put in the work, I managed to build in a little bit of room. Now I can sort of slot it into autopilot and keep a cooler head. Okay, safety car coming in. Nothing we could do there. So it's safety car in session now.
Sai Shiva in a good position. Still in a good position in spite of the safety car coming in because he's shown some solid pace. 2 seconds the difference in lap times between Sai Shiva and Aditya Patnaik. So it's he's going to be definitely backing himself there.
Bono built up such an excellent lead there. Done a fantastic job. So it's Bhuvan Bono in the lead, Evan Shravan in P2, which means there could be only 2 finishers for the Formula 1600 with 3 cars out. In the first incident, it was Ezil Anandraj that came under contact and crashed out. And now we have Priyanka Vijay and Gyanes.
Shivan's Bijoy, the first.
Oh, sorry, yes. It's Shivan's Bijoy that crashed out in the first incident. And now we're missing out on Priyanka Vijay and Gyanes. Those were the 2 drivers involved at that incident in turn 3. So again, at turn 2 and turn 3, seeming to claim some victims. Safety car out. Our brand new Renault Duster safety car, courtesy Renault India.
Bhuvan Bono had a massive lead, didn't he? All that negated by the safety car. But he's again going to be backing himself. Very, very strong pace by Bhuvan Bono. Looks unlikely that the safety car will continue. That's my guess. Looks like the marshals have done a great job.
A very quick recovery, in fact. This could have been, but we'll have to wait and watch in the last sector. If the lights come off, then it is the end of the safety car. We are keeping a close watch with race control and the marshals here to understand if the safety car will continue for another lap, which will mean that we will have about 3 laps to the checkered flag. So far, what a race. We started the race in the reverse format. Both the categories, we had the reverse 4, which means yesterday's P1 finisher started P4. So Sai Shiva Shankaran, who started P4 currently, did a fantastic job to come out on top, and he is leading the charge.
it's going to be interesting how Bhuvan Bonu and
oh, look at that. The Formula 1600 cars have been lapped, and they're the ones in front of the Formula 2000.
it's Evan Shravan behind Bhuvan Bonu, and I wonder if they will have an impact on the race between Sai Shiva and Aditya Patnaik, who are right behind.
Looks like we're going to have safety car for one more lap, which means after the safety car is out, we will move into the penultimate lap of this race. So the FLGB 1300 and the Formula 2000 and the 1600 are the only categories with 3 races this weekend. So this is race 2. We completed race 2 for the FLGB earlier. After this, we will go again into race 3 for the FLGB 1300.
Swarnav Das, he's got those bursts of intense speed, and if he can manage to get that going, he could become a little bit of a problem for Aditya Patnaik, who's right ahead of him.
Oh, the Formula 1600 cars have gone through a lot this weekend, especially this race. We're supposed to have started with 5 cars. We didn't have Keith D'Souza starting, which meant there were only 4 cars. And then with the incident, we just have 2 cars left.
Well, just 6 cars on the on the track right now. The safety car, really slowing down.
Yeah, they want the safety car in. I think they'll need to manage the... there's the recovery. That's in progress right now.
It's almost done, I would venture to say.
Too soon to say, but let's see. We are eager to continue the race. So we had 4 cars. Five cars in the MRF Formula 2000 and 5 cars in the MRF Formula 1600. Keith D'Souza in the Formula 2000 did not start today, so that just left 4 cars in the Formula 2000. They're all in check, standby to go racing, with Sai Shiva Shankaran leading the charge, Aditya Patnaik in P2, Evan Shravanch in P3, and with Krishe Gutte in P4, the pole man having to settle for that P4 right now. In the Formula 1600, started with the 5 cars. Bhuvan Bonu in the lead, in the charge, with car number 27, Evan Shravan in P2. These are the Formula 1600 cars. They have asked the Formula 1600 cars to go get ahead of the safety car, which means they're going to catch up behind the Formula 2000. That's the right order. So we've missing out on 3 cars which will have a DNF today. Gyanes, Priyanka Vijay and Shivansh Bijoy. Safety car lights are off. Here we go. We are back to racing, going into the penultimate lap here.
One last lap of racing. Sai Shiva, Aditya Patnaik,
We just
Swarnav
have a
Das.
single lap, ladies and gentlemen. The last lap of this race. Sai Shiva, Aditya Patnaik, Swarnav Das and Krishe Gutte will go to battle in this final lap. Sai looking to make sure that he's got the right strategy in. This start is going to be extremely crucial for him.
As
there
they
we
climb
see.
the bridge.
Hammer down. Final lap through the turn 12.
A good getaway there by Sai Shiva. Timed it perfectly and put in a little bit of daylight between himself and Aditya Patnaik.
Half a second lead now for Sai Shiva Shankaran. He's got 10 corners remaining to the checkered flag as they fly down to turn 2. Ooh!
Little bit of a mistake there by Swarnav Das. Allows Krishay Gutte to come really close and carry the momentum going into... did he make it? Yes, Krishay Gutte I think will come out going into turn 4 on the inside. Should be able to make a pass on Swarnav Das.
Equal sector 1 from Sai Shiva and Aditya Patnaik here. 32 seconds for both of them. Swarnav Das clocking in 33. Krishay Gutte slightly quicker there, the 32.5.
The battle still raging between Swarnav Das and Krishay Gutte. Almost side by side there. And it does look like Krishay Gutte has gotten ahead of Swarnav Das.
Yes, he has. Number 67, Krishay Gutte gets ahead.
Just the smallest of mistakes there by Swarnav Das coming out of turn 2. And Krishay Gutte really quick to capitalize.
Final sector here. A couple of corners remaining for Sai Shiva Shankaran. Here we go through the bridge section. The white number 33 car coming through. What a job well done. Take a bow, Sai Shiva Shankaran. Number 33 takes his second win for the weekend, for the season. Back-to-back wins for number 33, Sai Shiva Shankaran. He came, he saw, and he conquered. Aditya Patnaik, number 76 from Navi Mumbai, settling for that P2, but still a valuable P2. He continues the charge in the championship battle from P2. In P3 is Krishay Gutte, number 67, the pole man in the reverse order, manages to cross the line in P3, taking valuable points and of course a podium finish for himself. With Swarnav Das, company number 4, taking P4. This is an excellent finish for Krishay Gutte to claim a podium finish on the first ever debut weekend for him. Here comes Bhuvan Bono, number 14 in the Formula 1600 final sector. What a job well done from him. It's another doubleheader this weekend. Number 14 from Vizag, doing an incredible job. What a brilliant race from him. Take a bow. Bhuvan Bono claiming win. The second one of the weekend, the second one of the season. Bhuvan Bono, number 14, takes the win. With Evan Shravan, number 27, taking P2. We have 4 DNFs, 3 DNFs in fact. Gyanes, Priyanka Vijay and Shivansh Bijoy will be sitting out of these points and sitting out of this race, with Keith D'Souza not starting this race. Evan from Mumbai, very happy with that finish. Here are the top 5. Sai Shiva in P1, Aditya Patnaik in P2, Krishay Gutte in P3, Swarnav Das in P4 and Bhuvan Bono in P5 in the combined grid. Job well done to our drivers. Stay tuned folks, we're going to be catching up with our winners right here. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
We're with Krishai. Good day. Krishai, what a brilliant move that was, and just when it mattered, capitalized on a brilliant opportunity. Congratulations on bringing it home in P3.
Yeah, I saw the last lap board and I'm like, okay, this is the lap I need to send it. I prepared pretty okay, and I just stuck the move with full confidence. Either we crash or we make it, and I made it through. So I'm really happy with that. Swarnav, he was also very strong pace-wise. So yeah, it was a really good race. Apart from the start I had a little mistake. I let go of the clutch a little too late, and I shifted up as well in panic. But that was the thing I was talking about. From karting to cars, the change in the clutch and like the race starts is really difficult. But yeah.
But a brilliant day at the office for you. Congratulations and all the best for the future races.
Yeah, thank you.
Start for you, but in the end it was a little bit of a tough race.
Yeah, I mean, just don't have the pace right now. I tried to defend as much as I could, but with the lack of testing, with just showing up on the weekend, I can't really I can't take too many risks out on track during the race. So, but that's okay. That's racing. So I'm happy with getting consistent results and times are consistent. But yeah, just need a bit more pace.
Yeah, a lot more racing. It's to come. It's a long season and a lot of time and scope for improvement as well.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, it's just the beginning.
I congratulate you on your P2 and I wish you all the best for future races.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Sai, I mean, you really, wasn't the best of starts compared to Aditya. Aditya ran away and there was almost a 4-second gap at one time. And, honestly, I was thinking it's going to be a little difficult for you to come back and win this race. But you just shaved 3 seconds in one lap, and what a brilliant lap that was.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I'd like to thank my sponsors, Prasuk Jain Hospitality, Formula Karting, and Yukti AI. The race was quite intense. Didn't get the best of starts again. Tried to catch up quite a lot in few laps itself, and new tires helped me, do that much more better and much more easily. First I had to pass Swarnav again, and from yesterday I had learnt a lot about dirty air, so it's not that hard passing him. And then once I put my head down, I didn't think that I would catch Aditya as fast as that, but I looked down my lap time. I set the fastest lap of the race definitely, and then I saw I was right behind him, and then it's just all about racecraft and getting into his head and passing him. And a part of it goes to fitness as well, because you need to be on the right, have the right mind every race, and no matter how long the race is, you need to endure it. So I'd like to thank my fitness coach Shikhar as well. Tribal Fitness has helped me come a very long way, and he's not only helped me build physically as well as mentally, and that's the reason why I'm winning my races today. I'd like to thank my parents, family, and everyone. I'm just grateful.
Thank you. Congratulations on a brilliant race. All the best for the next one.
Thank you.
Evan, congratulations, your first ever podium. Brilliant race and here, brilliant but chaotic race, and here you are.
Yeah. Thank you everyone, my parents, my family members, and thanks to my mechanic Rajesh Anna. He helped me fix my car. And Keith, first of all, Keith was a big person in my heart. And second is my father. Thank you.
Congratulations, and this is just the first. And I'm wishing that there are a lot more coming your way.
I think I had luck in my path. My team told me not to defend, but I thought that let's defend the race.
Yeah, congratulations. Enjoy your moment, and I wish you all the best for the next one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
We're with Bhuvan Bonu, the race winner in the F1600 category. Bhuvan, no niggles this time, no surprises, and that was quite dominating, to be honest.
Yep, pretty controlled race for me. All I had to do was pass it on and then straight to the finish line.
Well, you're making it sound really easy.
I mean, yeah, there's no point of making it overcomplicated. Just had one objective, which is to pass him and then win the race. Although I did have a bit of confusion with the safety car, but other than that, it was all good.
How did they communicate to you, to allow you to pass the safety car?
Just a finger, which is obviously not what I expected. I expected a green light, but it didn't happen. And yeah, I guess not sure what to say.
Congratulations on your victory, a dominant victory, and I wish you all the best for the next one.
Thank you.
We're at pit number 16 at the Madras International Circuit. And now we are speaking with Ruhan Alva of Miko Racing. Ruhan, welcome to the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge.
Thank you so much.
So Ruhan, what categories are, is Miko Racing taking part in this year?
We're only running in the Formula 1300s this year.
And, how many racers do you have?
So we've got 3 drivers, a mix of new guys as well as experienced guys. So we've got Dhruv, who's driven quite a bit, won national championships as well. We've got Chatveer, who's come through karting. This is his first year in cars, so he's making his debut this weekend. And we've got Drihan as well, who's driving cars again. He's been testing a lot during the year, so he's improving a lot as a driver.
Tell us a little bit about these cars. I mean, these are the FLGB 1300s. Can you give us a little bit of the technical specifications of these cars?
Yeah, so 1.3 litre steam engines, basically same as your road car. Just a similar amount of power, about 87 to 90 horsepower is what we end up making. But they're pretty light. I mean, minimum weight is 530 kgs. So pretty light compared to what you're used to with the road cars as well.
And if somebody had to come race for Miko Racing in this category, I mean, what would it cost them?
Yeah, the costing side, I mean, I don't deal with that. So for me, it's just making sure the drivers improve. But so we have a proper program in place where it starts off with an academy that we start off with. Then we have testing programs that the drivers go through, and then they race with us.
Okay, last question. So what kind of tires are these cars running? These are obviously not road tires and race tires. And what tires are these, and how are they different from what people may drive on the roads?
Yeah, so we're running the MRF slicks. So the difference between the slick tire and the road tire is basically the tread. So we run slick tires because there's more contact patch, and we run a lot softer than your road tire would be. So that's because we need maximum grip. It's not about how long the tire lasts, but how much performance it can give you. So these MRFs have been pretty good to drive. They're running the full race weekend without issues with tire wear. First few laps, we need to make sure we get the temps in, and then they run really well for us.
Thank you, Rehan. Learned a lot, and I'm really wishing you all the best and hope to see your drivers on the top step.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid right here at the Madras International Circuit. Sun's picked up, the heat's picked up. We are ready to go racing. The sirens are out, 5-minute board up. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. Coming up next is race 3 in the FLGB 1300 Open and Junior categories. It's race 6 of the weekend. Welcome to the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. It's a brand new season, a brand new title. Our drivers and their teams are absolutely excited to put on a fantastic racing weekend here out there for you guys. If you're watching us live, do subscribe to both the channels, the Madras Motorsports Club and MRF Racing, where we're screening the live races all throughout the season. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, give us a thumbs up, and of course show some love and support to our drivers. Right now, we've got 24 cars altogether packed here, the biggest grid. This is the Formula LGB, the starter pack in the open wheel format of racing. A very exciting category. It's race 3. So as part of the National Challenge format, the race 3 start order is basis the second best qualifying time, and in no surprise, it's another top 4 lockout for DTS Racing. Let's go catch up with the front row runners. We've got competitor number 1 on car number 1. For DTS Racing, it's Vishwas Vijayaraj. Vishwas absolutely flying here. 2 wins. What's the plan for the third one?
Maybe get another win, but we'll never know. You know, it's racing, and again, Diljit right behind me and 2 of my boys right behind me. So it's racing, so we'll never know. And they have, within the team, it's all about, them catching me and, me trying to like run away. But I don't know, let's see what I can do for this race. It's pretty hot as well, so I think I need to keep my head down and try to manage.
Got it. And just out of curiosity, because it's sort of a team battle, what are any team orders in specific, or is it just everybody needs to come cross the finish line? What's the plan?
So the main thing is, it's just like race. Like, we had told them, like, it's all open. Like, you just go for the win. Whoever drives a better one, they are going to win for it.
Got it.
Yeah.
And you've been on the same set of tires. Overall, so far, good. You guys are still pushing the lap times. The slicks are doing their job.
Great. To be honest, this is one of the hottest weekends I ever raced till date. And, the tire compound is like lasting pretty long, and, it's working splendidly throughout the weekend. Because every session which we had in 1300, it was super hot. But still, the tires are doing very amazing. So great job by them. The tires which we received this round, it's amazing.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. That's Vishwas Vijayaraj back on pole. He's got 2 consecutive wins. Let's go catch up with the team principal and the front row runner, Diljit TS on car number 44. Diljit, you had a very upsetting race too. What's the plan for this one?
No, that race wasn't upsetting because my boys 1, 2, 3, so it's never upsetting. Of course, like there was a tiny little bolt got cut, and so I was a little upset that I couldn't have fun with Vishwas until the end. But here we are, 1 and 2. So I make sure that he sweat more than what he did last race weekend.
All right, that's Diljit here. Congrats. He's on P2. Watch out for a very exciting 8-lap shootout to the checkered flag. Stay tuned. We're going to be back with more racing action right here, right now.
A lot more racing action indeed. Some friendly banter there between teammates and friends. Vishwas Vijayaraj and Diljit TS. Diljit believes that with 1 more lap in race 2, he would have made that pass on Vishwas. Well, he has 10 more laps to make that pass. It's once again a DTS 1, 2, 3, 4. Solid domination there. Can Mehul Agarwal make a difference? Can he spoil the party, the DTS party? Hot day in Chennai. It's 34 degrees centigrade right now. Temperatures will continue to climb for the next 2 to 3 hours. 34 degrees and feels like 42 because of the humidity. 5 minutes to the start of the formation lap. Looks like there has been a little bit of an oil spill on the starting grid. And the crew there doing a quick clean-up job. It's a mix of sawdust and sand to soak up the oil, which they will then mop away. While we are waiting for the cleanup to complete, let's take a quick look at the starting grid. "24 cars on the grid. It's a long grid, stretching from the start-finish line all the way into turn 12. In P1, we have a double race winner Vishwas Vijayaraj in car number 1. Mind you, the race start order is basis the second best qualifying time, and Vishwas Vijayaraj for Team DTS Racing is starting P1 in car number 1. Diljit TS, his teammate, best bud and fiercest rival in the championship so far, starts P2 in car number 44. Liron Jaden Samuels starts P3 in car number 17. And Vinit Kumar, the 4th DTS in the 1, 2, 3, 4, starts P4 in car number 12. Abhijit Vadavalli starts P5. Shatvir Shetty starts P6. We have Katunguri Abhinav Reddy starting P7 in car number 57. Dhiran Daga starts P8 in car number 5. Yash Vikram Singh starts P9 in car number 63. KP Ashwin starts P10 in car number 55. Kian Sani starts P11 in car number 4. Rutvik Reddy is in car number 54, starting P12. We have Mehul Agarwal starting P13 in car number 9. Watch out for a blistering start from him. He'll be looking to make a great start and catch up with the bunch in front. He's shown some strong pace with the potential to challenge the DTS racing cars, but has not been consistent with his pace. He'll be looking to fix that, and the best way to fix it is by starting with a good start. Akhil Duna starts P14 in car number 95. Vignesh Narendran is in car number 23, starting P15. Adam Junaid is in car number 16, starting P16. Dhruv Patel starts P17 in car number 99. Shivanesan KP starts P18 in car number 18. We have Shreyant Shrikant starting P19 in car number 7. Kavin Diyan Rajapaksa, he showed some good pace and he'll be looking to improve. Starts P20 in car number 10. Dhruv Goswami, a brilliant race from him, started P23 in race 2, finished P5. He's starting P21 in car number 6. Watch out for early moves from Dhruv Goswami. Pranav Ramaswamy starts P22 in car number 27. Saurika Livindu is in car number 26, starting P23. And Donald Coelho is in car number 21, starting P24. We quickly gonna segue into an interview with Diljit
We're
from
at pit
DTS
number
Racing.
12 of the Madras International Circuit with Diljit of DTS Racing. Diljit, welcome to the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge.
Thank you so much.
So Diljit, you seem to have a full house, a huge turnout from DTS Racing. What are the categories you're taking part in this year?
So we are taking part in Super Stock and LGB 1300.
And so what are your plans for this year?
Of course, same as like last year, winning both the championship in 1300 as well as Super Stock.
And which categories are you taking part in?
both. Of course, I would love to have fun with my students, like because until last year we were not allowed to drive in 1300s. So that was the reason why I was driving only super stock. But this year, since we have an open and a junior category in 1300, we are able to drive, me and Vishwas. So just having fun out there on track, just racing with my students.
So the 1300s, they are the entry-level category. And tell me a little about those cars and what does it take for someone to come race in that category?
So you just have to find an academy like who can enroll and just get trained. And I mean, see, a lot of the academies, what they do, or a lot of the other teams, what they do, a simple mistake, because they just let the drivers drive just directly to take part in the championship without enough practice, which will create a little bit of chaos during the race. Which I don't recommend to any of my students. So I make sure they get enough track time and practice, and then they come for the championship when they're race ready.
And what would it typically cost someone to come race at DTS in the 1300 category for the season?
So for the season, probably around 10 to 12 lakhs, depending on how many rounds and how many races. So each season has a different number of rounds and different number of races. So it depends upon that.
Tell us a little about the tires you run. These are obviously MRFs, but not really the road tires, right? I mean, what's different about these tires?
So as you can see, the tires are MRF, and the rubber what they use for the road and the track is the same, but the structure of the tire is a little different because we need track oriented tires. So it's like slick tires we use, and we do have a wet tires when it rains, and yeah, so it's completely different structured tire compared to the road tire, but the rubber is same.
So other than the tread pattern, the tires we race are really the tires that people buy?
Yes, exactly.
Fantastic. It was great talking to you, learned a lot, and see you on the hope to see you on the top speed.
Yes, thank you so much.
We're at pit number 6 at the Madras International Circuit with Manush Rowain, the race engineer of the Polo Cup. Manush, welcome to the MRF Indian Racing Challenge.
Hello Anand, thank you.
Manush, tell us a little bit about these beautiful and very aggressive looking cars that are standing behind us.
So as you can see, they are typical Volkswagen Polos on only the looks perspective, while you meant already the word aggressive, and because that's fully a race-built vehicle. And we've technically ensured that the best quality components and engineering has gone inside to ensure the driver gets extreme feedback. This is typically a cup series, and it's a challenge, meaning it's a purely driver talent. If n number of cars are running, per driver's actual capability and talent proves as to who becomes the winner. All cars are equal. And now we've been running MRF tires for a while, and we've been really enjoying the way the tires work. And the slicks have only gotten better, which gives the drivers extreme amount of feedback for the racing perspective.
How are the cars allotted? Is it a lottery system, and do the drivers get to race the same cars every round?
So basically it is a lottery system. Once the drivers are selected, example, n number of drivers come into the season start, there will be a particular lot picking and the drivers allotted the cars. They get to choose the competition numbers because people have their own sentimental values to it. And one car, once allotted to the driver, the complete season, the same car is given to the same driver. There's no change.
And what about the customization and the adaptations to the driver? Is that something that Buzzing Hornet takes care of? Or is it up to the driver and whatever team the driver belongs to take care of it?
So basically there's no team here, only one particular team, which is Buzzing Hornet Motorsports, which owns all the cars and runs the rounds for them. So the drivers are an individual entity over here. Customization in driver's perspective is limited. Example, the driver's seat obviously is set to the way each driver is built. And we only give the adjustments of tire pressures and anti-roll bar settings. The rest, every other factor of the engine's performance, suspension capabilities, and all that stuff is standard for all the cars.
We spoke about how these cars are, of course, based on the Polo, but a lot of modifications have been done on them. Can you tell us about what kind of safety improvements have been made to this car? You talked about the roll cage, for example.
So basically, when I say modification and when it comes to a race car, safety is the most primary modification we do. So starting with is the typical roll cage which is visible in all the cars, and over that we have specific racing bucket seats and we have racing harnesses. Along with that, the whole chassis is reinforced. That means any kind of a problem driver faces, it's not going to affect the individual in any manner. On top of that, the driver also has a full-fledged race suit, race helmet and a HANS system. So all this is a full international standard of parts, including all FIA rated.
Walk us through a little bit about the tires you're using. These are obviously not road tires, and these are specific race tires.
Yes, they are very, very specific race tires from MRF, and we've been using them for a while. And the kind of performance we expect out of this is absolutely bang on, and the feedback is very strong. The tires are so soft and so grippy that they last for a very short amount of time, but that's actually racing, and that's what we tend to expect from these tires.
Thank you so much, Manush. We learnt a lot about the Polo Cup. Love talking to you.
Thank you, Anand. Have a good day.
Welcome back, everybody. 60 seconds to start. Had a bit of a race start delay owing to an oil spill from one of the cars here. The marshals have been quick to work and get the track back ready for racing. Green flags up. Cars are out on their formation lap. Final race of the weekend of the round for the FLGB 1300 Open and Junior class. 24 cars on the grid. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole, second best qualifying time of the weekend, Vishwas Vijayaraj in the open category. In P2, it's Diljit TS in the open category. In P3 is Liron Jaden Samuels on car number 17 in the open category. Vineet Kumar starts P4 for the open category. All four cars from DTS Racing. Abhijit Vadavali from Momentum Motorsports starts P5 for the Open and Junior class. Shatwir Shetty racing for the Open and Junior class for Miko Racing. In P7 is Katanguri Abhinav Reddy for Avalanche Racing. Katanguri on car number 57. He's in the Open class. In P8 is Dhiran Dhaga for the Open and Junior class on car number 5. In P9 is Yash Vikram Singh for the Open Junior class. In P10 is KP Ashwin for the Open class. In P11 is Kian Sane on car number 4 for the Open Junior class. Rutvik Reddy in P12 for the Open and Junior class on car number 54. In P13, it's Mehul Agarwal for the Open category for Delta Speeds on car number 9. Akhil Duna for the Open Junior class on car number 95 starts P14. In P15 is Vignesh Narendran for the Open class on car number 23. Adam Junaid on car number 16 starts P16 for Open Junior class. Dhruv Patel from P17 starts in car number 99. In P18 is Shivanation KP for the Open category in car number 18. In P19 is Shreyant Srikanth on the Open class for car number 7. Kavin Dian Rajapaksha in P20 on the car number 10. In P21 is Dhruv Goswami in the Open category. In P22 is Pranav Ramsamy in car number 27. In P23 is Saurika Livindu in the Open and Junior class on car number 26. And closing the 24 car grid is Daniel Coelho on car number 21 in the Open and Junior category.
Absolute domination continues from DTS Racing. They are in the perfect position to continue it. But the people to watch for me are Mehul Agarwal. He can really shake things up if he can get a good start. And of course the cars from Miko Motorsports. We'll see if they can bring their A game and challenge the DTS cars up in front.
Vishwas Vijayaraj has secured 2 P1 finishes. He's in absolutely hot contention here. It could be a great triple header weekend. Oh, some bit of confusion there. Cars are still lining up.
It's a long grid.
There's an indication from one of the drivers. Not really sure. It looks like the blue Momentum Motorsports car. Okay, it's a red flag. It's a red flag for now. I think we're going to be having a race restart.
Looks like a stalled car.
Looks like the race start is going to be delayed a little more. We're still waiting for confirmation from race control, but at this point, the red flags have come out.
Marshall's moving quickly to roll in that
Hopefully,
car
there's
into the
no
pits.
oil spill there again. Tough day at the office. Still could have been worse. Oh, looks like there might have been a little more oil spill yet again. Some engine failures here. Yeah, the marshals are running with the brooms. Another formation lap. Revised number of laps now, 7 laps. It's going to be a 7-lap race. There is an extra formation lap that's going to be there. And it's going to be a 7-lap race. It's a small patch of oil. But they need to make sure that it's nicely dried out.
Vivek, just tell us about the cleaning process that is taking place. It is definitely looking like a spot of oil there. And how are they able to take the oil off the tarmac?
I mean, a simple, olden day technique. It just needs an absorbent, and they're using a mixture of sawdust, a bit of fine sand. It's a mixture of these materials that can quickly absorb the oil. And oil being slightly more viscous in nature needs a little more care in terms of how they literally just put this mixture on top of the oil and then scrub it out to spread it out and just absorb it out, and that sort of dries it out completely, and you don't have any leftover residue of the oil. So when you touch oil, it is slippery. It tends to have a viscous nature. The idea is to remove that, and this is the quickest possible way to do it. Alright, the extra formation lap begins. 7 laps. Race to the checkered flag. It's another formation lap.
Friendly banter there between the front runners. Car number 1 and car number 44.
Race 6 of the weekend. It's race 3 for the FLGB 1300 Open and Junior categories. 24 cars out on the grid. Looks like we will have probably 2 or 3 retirements already with the way things are going. But we're back to racing. So far so good for the DTS Racing boys up front. We've got a couple of cars from Miko Racing, Delta Speeds and Avalanche Motorsports in the mix there in the mid-order. They will be trying to bring the fight to the DTS Racing boys here. Temperature has peaked up now. 34 degrees, partly cloudy at this point, but real feel over the 40s now. Definitely feeling the heat. And I'll tell you, the heat does a lot to your body to your mental presence, and just when you're sitting in open top cockpits like this?
Yeah, it's a little cloudy, but then it's still really hot out there. Feels like 42.
Like I feel with the motorcycles, it's still, you got some wind hitting you, so it's easier in that aspect. Yeah, cloudy conditions, wind speed at about 11 kilometers per hour. Slightly gusty there, but I think under control. The cars will definitely feel some wind under them, but with their low center of gravity, they are quite sticky to the surface. And with those MRF slicks, job well done. Remember folks, the tires we race with are the tires you buy, and that's the power of MRF tires. Here we see team principal number 44 for DTS Racing, Diljit TS. He's going to be on the hunt. Going to be chasing down his teammate, arch rival, dear friend, Vishwas Vijayaraj, who's currently sitting pretty in pole. Here we go, finally. It is going to be lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start there for Vishwas Vijayaraj. But Diljit TS also getting a phenomenal start there. Right behind, but the whole shot, I think, right now with Vishwas Vijayaraj.
And looks like Vinit Kumar not really quick to get off the block. Liron doing good to hold on to third place.
Looks like a couple of cars in the back having some trouble there with the engine failure.
Looks like Diljit managed to get ahead of Vishwas Vijayaraj there. No, it's still Vishwas Vijayaraj in front.
Number 44 versus number 1.
An equally intense battle brewing for P3 between Vinit Kumar and Liron Jaden.
The strategy for their team is very simple. All cars need to cross the finish line in points. But beyond that, it's every man to himself. They're on the back straight here.
Abhijit Vadavalli close to the battle. He'll be looking to, pounce on any opportunity that is available.
I'm just very eager to see. Oh, number 54 there, locking up. Not the best of starts to that lap. Went in too hot, couldn't keep the car under control there.
Ritwik ready, but he made a quick recovery and has rejoined the race.
Ooh. This is a battle between number 17 and number 12.
Yeah, Liron and Vinit, they are at it once again.
Slippery condition flag being shown, the yellow and red stripe flag, indicating to the drivers that you've got slippery conditions ahead to take caution. But it doesn't look like the drivers are really bothered about the slippery conditions here.
The oil spill wasn't really... that was a turn 12 incident there.
Okay, it's a big spin-off, but looks like it's alright. One of the Momentum Motorsports cars.
Number 25 there. 26.
We have number 55 joining into the pits, coming back. That's an early retirement for car number 55. Looked like that was one of the Avalanche Racing cars. We've also got another car, a lot of retirements today. Number 22 here from Momentum Motorsports. It seems to have come into the pits.
In fact, it's Katanguri Abhinav Reddy that is mounting that challenge to the DTS Racing cars. Number 5 is joining the battle for P3. This car seems to be slowly pulling away from Diljit. Oh, looks like there has been an issue. Diljit doesn't look like he's running anymore.
This is car trouble yet again for Diljit TS. That's 2 races that he's going to be sitting out of points. There's number 27 there, hooked the corner. Just didn't work out for number 44, Diljit TS from DTS Racing. The team principal has to sit out and will not be finishing with points again in this round.
6th, and Mehul Agarwal moved up a couple of places, currently running 7th.
5 laps to the checkered flag here. Vishwas Vijayaraj in the lead. A bit of a battle that was brewing between Vineet Kumar and Liran Jaden, both racing for that P2. Tough battles ahead. But what's interesting to see is that Mehul Agarwal might be joining in on the action very, very soon.
Oh, looks like Abhijit Vadavalli has had an incident, and one of the people involved in the early chaos.
It's Katanguri right now. Katanguri Abhinav Reddy in P4 with Mehul Agarwal trailing behind in P5.
Yeah, brilliant drive there by Mehul Agarwal.
And Katanguri not letting go without a fight. Here is Shatvir Shetty in P6, Dhiran Daga in P7, Kavin in P8, Yash Vikram in P9.
Mehul Agarwal started P15, and with 2 laps gone, he's done brilliantly to make up 8 positions. Currently running at P5, and he's looking to join in on the party.
I'm really surprised with the number of technical issues that we've seen in this race. Here's the fight between 2 Miko racing cars. Miko is here with some strong contenders. Where is Dhruv Goswami? Another fierce competitor in this category. He could bring the fight to the DTS Racing gang.
And that is indeed car number 6 that we were seeing in the foreground.
He's currently trailing in that top 10. He's currently behind in P10. He's got a little time left to cover up a few positions. He did excellently in race 2.
Yeah, managed to finish 5th.
All the way from P23.
Unlucky qualifying.
Oh,
that's a little bit of smoke from...
you don't know from where.
Was it Vishwas Vijayaraj's car? Looks like he may have had a massive lockup there.
Something? I mean, we don't know if it's an illusion, but we're definitely seeing smoke. Do comment and let us know if you're seeing smoke. Yes, it's not from either of their cars. Looks like there's a car there that's having some engine trouble. Here comes number 1. Oh, this is number 17 versus number 12. This is Vineet Kumar versus Liran Jaden Samuels. Yeah. And what's interesting to see is that this battle will definitely help our P4 contender, Katanguri Abhinav Reddy, to join in on the battle. He's right there.
And these lads, Liran Jaden and Vineet Kumar, they have been going at it. This is the 3rd race in a row where they've had an intense battle.
There we see the race leader Vishwas Vijayaraj enjoying an excellent lead.
Looks like Miko Racing's Dhruv Goswami has moved up another spot. Currently running in 8th place, moved up a couple of spots in fact, and looks set to challenge for P7.
He's going to be coming very close to Kavin there, and he's going to bring the fight to Kavin. Dhruv has been picking places just like a chess move.
Started P21, mind you. It's really moved up the order, but very, very far behind the lead bunch. He's about 10 seconds off. Too far away at this point to make an impact, unless of course there's an incident or a technical issue that happens to the front runner.
Vineet Kumar has managed so far to consistently put pressure on Liran, but Liran honestly holding out very well on his own there.
He's managed to really soak in the pressure. Vineet has been really going at it, being very aggressive. He's managed to get the better of Liran in the past, but this time Liran holding really steadfast, not giving an inch.
It's Vishwas Vijayaraj in P1, Liran Jaden Samuels in P2, Vineet Kumar in P3, Katanguri Abhinav Reddy in P4, Mehul Agarwal in P5. In P6 we've got Dhruv Goswami. Wow, what an excellent drive. Shatvir in P7, Kaveen, Divyan in P8, Pranav Ramsamy in P11, Akhil Duna in P12, Rutvik Reddy in P13, Darnell Coelho in P14, Vignesh Narendran in P15, Adam Junaid in P16, Saurika Livindu in P17, Dhruv Patel in P18, Shreyan Shrikant in P19, Shivanation in P20, Diljit TS still continuing. Somehow he's managed to get his car back. It's running. He's in P21. KP Ashwin in P22. Kian Sane in P23.
Interesting to see Diljit still in the running. Oh, that's is that yet another move by Dhruv Goswami?
Oh, what just happened there?
Car number 16. Looks like there may have been some technical issue for one of the cars there.
2 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Vishwas in the lead. Liron Jaden Samuels in P2 with Vineet Kumar in P3. So far, no movement. It's a top 1, 2, 3. It could be a top 1, 2, 3 lockout for DTS Racing.
2 laps, 24 corners to go, and looks like that might have been one of the back markers there. But Dhruv Goswami moved into 3rd place, 3 seconds behind Mehul Agarwal, who's currently running 5th. Mehul is about 4 seconds behind Satan Guri Abhinav Reddy. The person with the best chance of disrupting this DTS party is Katanguri Abhinav Reddy running.
Another incident there, one of the Delta Speed Stars. That's number 21 here at turn 12.
Oh, it's definitely going to be yellow flags.
We're in the final lap. We're going to be moving into the final lap as our race leaders almost complete their penultimate lap. They're in the last sector here.
Liron, brilliant in defense, managed to hold off all the attacks from Vineet. Vineet has managed to pass Liron every time, but this time he really seems to be struggling.
Final lap, here we go. Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS in the lead with his teammates Liron Jaden Samuels and Vineet Kumar fighting for that P2. Really fighting their heart out here for a P2 finish. Championship points in contention here. Coming through turn 3, a comfortable drive so far. What a job well done this round for Vishwas Vijayaraj. I mean, incredible racing. He's picked up a 7-second lead over his teammates. 7 seconds over Liron and Vineet Kumar at this point. Phenomenal racing from Vishwas Vijayaraj. What a start to the 2026 season. What a start to this brand new title, the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. The MRF slick tires been given to our drivers here. One set for the weekend, and look at them go. These are the same tires we race with at Dubai. That is the confidence and power of MRF tires. Excellent job.
Time is running out for Vineet Kumar. Lock up there by Liron. He's pushing
Oh, it's a
hard
mistake there. It's a bit of a mistake there, but he quickly slams the door shut. But I think number 12 smells a moment, spells an opportunity.
Oh, he's got that inside line going into turn 10. Can he make that count? No, he can't. Vineet slams that. Liron, my apologies, slams that door shut.
Here comes the checkered flag for number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj. He's got up to the back markers. What a job well done. It's a triple victory this round. 3 race wins this weekend. What a job well done. He came, he saw, he definitely conquered for DTS Racing. Take a bow, Vishwas. That was an excellent clean sweep for DTS Racing this weekend. And in P2, it's the battle that brewed between Vineet Kumar and Liron Jaden Samuels. But looks like Liron Jaden Samuels takes P2. and it's Vineet Kumar in P3. What a race we've had so far. So much of chaos, so much of drama here. But job well done from our drivers and their teams. It's the close of the weekend for them. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top three. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We are with the winners of the FLGB 1300 Race 3, and I have with me Vineet Kumar. Vineet, one more tremendous battle right from the start to the finish with Liron.
Yes, it was a crazy race with Liron. I guess we were battling on most of the sectors, I guess. It was a crazy thing. And then even on the last lap, on the last sector, we got really close, but he got the edge and then he finished ahead of me in second. And then it's a happy third for the end of the weekend. Got 2 second and 1 third. It was a great weekend.
Yeah, a brilliant weekend for you, and it was loving to see. I mean, it was brilliant to see the fight and the camaraderie both in display together with between you and Liron Jaden.
Yes, it was I thought I could get a better start. Again, I messed up in the start. So he was started ahead of me. So it was I need to fight with him and go for it.
Congratulations. Thank you for a brilliant race. I wish you all the best for the future races next round.
Thank you.
Liron, that was intense from start to finish, but brilliant defense, and this time you did get the better of Vineet.
Yeah, it took a lot. Took a lot of defensive composure. He's a fantastic driver, as we all know, last year's champion. So yeah, had me on my toes almost the whole race. It was fun, very fun, to be honest. It was also a shorter race, so it was less stressful. If it had been 3 more laps, it would have been even more harder.
But great finish. I think it was a very chaotic start, but brilliant for you to finish where you finished.
Yeah, exactly. Finished third all, I think, the other races, so it's better to get one step up.
Brilliant. We are brilliant close to the weekend for you. Congratulations and all the best for the next round.
Thank you so much.
Vishwas, third race and third victory. Congratulations. You're just unstoppable.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's been a really good weekend for me, winning all the 3 races, but, in such a difficult conditions and everything. But great weekend and great weekend for the team. And I feel so bad for Diljit. I don't know what happened. Even he was very competitive in the beginning of the race, but I think something happened to him and he had a DNF, but that's hurting. And good job by Pranav. He finally got to finish his race in clean, and the best part was, I think, the battle between Vineet and Liron, which actually helped me, pull away. But I was watching them, battling left and right, but they were doing really good and kept it clean. And bringing again another 1, 2, 3 for the team is the best result which we could possibly, get out of this weekend, from all the 3 races. And I'm so grateful to my team, DTS Racing, my entire crew, like Vipin, Senthil, Anna, the mechanics, and Diljit again. Yeah, he's a team principal, so they worked on the car really well. And huge thanks to MRF for giving us this very good tire. It lasted all the sessions, because all the sessions which the 1300 ran, we were running at very high temperatures. So still the tires were able to withstand till the end, till the last lap of the race 3 is great. And big thanks to MRF and MMSC for organizing this event and the start of this entire new season for us. And looking forward to the upcoming rounds and gonna come back stronger than ever. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Brilliant 3-on-3 result for you, Vishwas. I wish you all the best for the future rounds.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid of another super packed combined grid. Welcome back to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. Cars are all lined up, and here we go. We are going to race. This is Jeet Jabak's number 5 car in the Indian Super Touring Cars. Now, that's the cars that's lined up ahead of me. We are right now in front of the Polo Cup cars, and behind them are the Super Stock category cars. So 3 categories combined into a super grid in the Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. It's race 2, so as per the format, the drivers have been reversed. So in the Indian Super Touring cars, it's Jeet Jabak that's leading the charge. He finished 3rd in race 1, with Aman Nagdev in P2, who finished 2nd in race 1, will start from P2. And of course, Ritesh Rai, who's right in front of me here in car number 13, will start from P3. Arjun Narendran had a very early upset in that race 1 in lap 1. He's going to be starting from P4, but we still haven't seen his car, so we're not sure if they could get that car ready in time for this race. Here we have car number 6 in the Polo Cup, Dushyant Nagesh. Hey Dushyant, how's it going? All well?
Yeah, going good.
Can I open the car? Alright, we got Dushyant here. Dushyant, it's a reverse grid. You're starting from the front of the pack. What's the plan for the day?
Pretty excited. I was just trying to keep the guys at the back at the same place and make sure that I have a clean race. And yeah, this is my first time starting pole, so pretty excited for this.
Fantastic. And it's your first time in this category?
No, it's my second year this time, and it's my first time starting pole.
Got it. And who do you consider to be the driver to beat in the category?
Driver to beat, I think I want to beat Neil.
Got it. All right, good luck and congratulations on the pole. We'll see you at the finish line. That was Dushyant starting from the front of the grid. We got in car number 3. It's Balaji Raju. Balaji, you're starting in the front row. Good afternoon. How are you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good.
What's the plan for the day?
Have to defend, all out defend. Yeah.
Okay. Who do you consider a threat to your competition here?
Pratik.
Pratik's going to be coming in from the back. So, have you had to adapt to the car?
Yeah, first race I had a brake list. Now it's sorted out. Have to check it out.
Awesome. Good luck, Balaji. We'll see you at the finish line. Well, that's the front row in the Polo Cup. We are locked and ready. 3 minutes to go to the start of this epic shootout race. It's an absolute banger of a weekend that we've had so far. The second last race of the day. Stay tuned, folks, to catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody, to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. We're in the Super Grid, the premier class in the saloon category of races. The cars are out on the formation lap. Here is the start order. This is the reverse order format. So starting off in pole in the Indian Super Touring cars is Jeet Jabak for Buzzing Horn Motorsports. In P2 is Aman Nagdev on car number 94. In P3 is Ritesh Rai. All three racing for Buzzing Horn Motorsports in the Indian Super Touring cars. In P4 is Arjun Narendran, who will be sitting out of this race after an early upset in race 1 where his rear wheel went flying at turn 1. Looks like couldn't get the car ready in time for this race, but what an excellent lap 1 he had. In the Polo Cup, it is the reverse order. So Dushyant Nagesh is starting from pole, Balaji Raju in P2, Hitarth Bhatt starting from P7. In P8 is Neil Shah. In P9 is Pratik Sonawane, who had an excellent outing and won the race in race 1. Siddharth Desai starts in from P10. In P11 is Ezel Anandraj. In P12 is Jashan Anand. In P13, this is the Superstock category. You have Lal Katikulam, Deepa S. John and Diljit TS closing the 15-car grid. Lal Katikulam, Deepa S. John and Diljit TS all racing for DTS Racing. It's been a top 1-2-3 finish for them. Can they make another lockout in the second race of the weekend? Deepa S. John, the only woman driver here, doing an excellent job with her team to secure some valuable points and of course a podium finish. She could bring the fight to the likes of Diljit and Lal Katikulam.
Diljit had such a dominating race in race 1. He actually had his AC on after lap 3 and drove with the AC for 7 laps.
I wonder how that could feel. These are the Superstock cars, so yeah, it's a choice to keep the AC on, and I think Diljit really confident with the way his cars are performing.
Oh, he had a massive 7 or 8 second lead and decided to trade his lap time for comfort.
So we have one car that will not be starting today from Arka Motorsports. It's Arjun Narendran. I would have been a really superb fight to see. But here we go. Time for lights out. And it's go time here at the Madras International Circuit. A good start for both the Volkswagen Virtus cars. Jeet Jabak and Aman Nagdev, but Ritesh Rai looking already very, very strong here. Excellent start and he's just flying away. I mean, the pace is just really different. The speed that they're able to carry is so much more different. And here it is, DTS Racing's Diljit TS, and looks like Lal Katikulam has managed to get ahead of one of the DB Motorsports cars. We got Jashan Anand there and Ezel Anandraj, who are in contention for a podium finish there. There you can see on the far end of the track. This is the Superstock category. The battle is on. Ooh, three-way battle there. Diljit TS, the race 1 winner, still out of podium contention. He's got a lot of room ahead. On the inside, he gets ahead. Nicely passing there. Number 36, Jashan Anand has to let go of that position. DB Motorsports under threat for the podium finish. Definitely coming under threat here. Ahead is Ezel Anandraj. Looks like Lal Katikulam made the best out of it. And look at that. Diljit TS gets on the inside line. They're coming on that back straight now. Could be an opportunity for an overtake here. Ooh, Diljit TS just making it look really easy.
Well, look at the pace he's carrying. On the straight, no fancy gimmicks. Didn't try to slipstream. Just a little late on the brakes and made it look easy. And perhaps if he's driving with his AC on, it is easy.
Brilliant race so far. Lap 1 in. Lal Katikulam gets ahead. He's the race leader so far. In P2 is his teammate and team principal Diljit TS. You got Ezil Anandraj in P3, Jashan Anand in P4, and Deepa S. John in P5. But let's not discount Deepa S. John. She's shown us that she has the fighting power. She has the race-winning strategy in place. Here is our race leader, number 13. It's a comfortable drive again. Will this be a repeat? Well, we're going to find out soon enough. 10-lap race with completed lap 1. So far, so good for our race leaders.
Ritesh Rai 1.5 seconds ahead of Aman Nagdev. And Aman Nagdev about 1.5 seconds ahead of Jeet Jabak. But look at that, Neil Shah is in the lead of the race, a debutante.
Yeah, he managed to clear 3 spots and get ahead into P1. Excellent racing from Neil Shah there.
Yeah, he was pretty excited with this P2 result. Very happy for being able to take the battle up to Pratik Sonawane. He showed some solid pace towards the end of race 1 and had a pretty dominating victory in the end. Pratik Sonawane currently running 3rd in the Polo Cup category, behind Neil Shah and Balaji Raju. Balaji Raju making very clear his intentions in the pre-race interview that he is going to keep defending, and that is exactly what he seems to be doing. But Pratik Sonawane
a 2.5 seconds lead for Ritesh Rai, best time. He's in the purple there, clocks in another quickest lap time to beat a 1:52.800. That is the lap time to beat. Oh, here it is, the battle between the teammates. Lal Katikulam versus Diljit TS. They've really cleared the competition, huh?
Yep. And meanwhile, Pratik Sonawane has gotten past Balaji Raju.
Look at this. Ezil Anand Raju is ahead of his teammate Jashan Anand, but Deepa S. John manages to get ahead in the P4, leaving Ezil Anand Raju P5.
Can she get ahead of Jashan Anand to make it another 1, 2, 3 for DPS?
The battle of the teammates there. Here's the Polo Cup. We catch up with the bunch here. That's Siddharth, car number 4.
And I think that's Siddharth, but in car number 2.
Oh, there's a battle brewing there, definitely. Neil is still in the front, Pratik Sonawane in P2, Balaji in P3, Siddharth in P4, Hitat in P5, Dushan Nagesh in P6.
And a similar situation to race 1, Pratik Sonawane about 4 seconds behind Neil Shah, 8 laps left to go. Can he reel him in?
I think he will.
Pratik Sonawane showed some really strong pace in race 1.
So far so good. That lead continuing to widen for between Ritesh Rai, Aman Nagdev and Jeet Jabak at this point. Jeet still not able to bring the fight to Aman just yet.
He was speaking about how he is returning to racing after a gap of a couple of years, and not just him, the car as well was sitting idle in the garage. There is some work to be done on the car, and they're looking at this season as an opportunity to develop the car, and the development will continue through the season.
And what a way to develop the car, we're finishing on podiums at the same time.
Absolutely.
Lal Katikulam putting the team principal at bay here. I love the number plates.
Ritesh Rai running away in the front, about 3 seconds his lead over Aman Nagdev. Made it a point to turn up for round 1. Ritesh Rai usually misses round 1, and that's the end in spite of. Oh, Diljit is getting impatient there, isn't he?
He's throwing his gloves out now. He's getting frustrated. I think he wants to put the AC on. So he's like, let's get the show on the road. But Lal Katikulam doing a phenomenal job there, defending against the boss.
No AC for Diljit this time round. Lal Katikulam is making sure of that. Coming back to Ritesh Rai, what a start to the season. A little bit of fortune, owing to Arjun's misfortune. But what a performance it's been from him. And round 1, which he has always missed, he looks all set, to get a double header here and rake in some really, really important points.
I think it's going to be an incredible run for him. A great opportunity to finish on the top step of the podium. I am loving the battle. Haven't let up on the pace. The massive lead that we have ahead of the rest of the pack in the superstar category is just insane.
Yeah, this battle is heating up. Diljit is not liking where he is he? Trying a move on the outside there.
He's just going into the grass.
That was never going to work. Lal Katikulam defending well, not giving an inch there.
Back with the Polo Cup cars.
Pratik Sonawane still 4.2 seconds behind Neil Shah. They're both clocking in at a similar pace.
Yeah, so is the rest of the pack here. This is the battle brewing for P4 in the Polo Cup. Competitor number 2 Hitat but coming under pressure. Oh wow, number 4 manages to get ahead. There is Siddharth Desai. Excellent drive from him. He's putting pressure on his fellow competitor and gets ahead. A clean move there at turn 4. Here are the Indian Super Touring cars. Our race leader, the combined grid race leader number 13 Ritesh Rai for buzzing on in motorsports. Comfortable lead there. Back with the Polo cars. There's a battle brewing here between car number 4 and car number 2. Oh, number 2 really eager to get ahead. Hitarth just not letting up here.
Yeah, looks like he is carrying a little bit of extra space. Frustrated at not being able to make that pass. Catching up is one thing, isn't it? But making a pass against someone who's defending well.
Absolutely.
Something completely
We're
different.
at the halfway mark of this race. Second last race of the weekend. We've got a quick lunch break coming up and then we're back to one more race. And then we call it good night for round 1.
5 laps left to go. 3.3 seconds the gap between Pratik Sonawane and Neil Shah. Neil Shah currently in the lead in the Polo Cup category, but Pratik Sonawane is slowly but surely catching up.
There is our race leader number 1. Car number 1, Neil Shah in the lead. Comfortable lead here. 4 seconds, 3.5 seconds over Pratik Sonawane, who's trailing behind in P2.
It's Neil Shah's first season. His debut.
I mean, this is incredible stuff.
And
he's come with a plan. And there we spoke about 3 wheels in the air. Anand, 3 wheels in the air. That's 3 iPads worth of contact patch from the MRF slicks.
Tires are holding up really well. Some amazing feedback from the drivers in the post-race interviews. Really happy with how the tires have held up. Solid grip through the weekend.
And that's what gives MRF the confidence to say the tires we race with are the tires you buy.
Lal Katikulam still managing to stay ahead of Diljit.
It's an excellent race here from Lal Katikulam and Diljit. Yes, I think Diljit is ready to throw his helmet out from the side of the window to the front. He's definitely got a little more pace, but Lal is doing a phenomenal job of defending that P1 position.
Yeah, defending and also frustrating Diljit. Trying everything he can, isn't he?
Once
just
again,
not able to make that move.
Once again, this is where the Polo has also been able to give that little advantage. I think it's more slightly wide there. Goes off the track, picks up some dust, but still manages to close the door shut. I think the Polo is a little easier on the corners. And considering that the Honda City is a bit heavier, there is some torque advantage and acceleration advantage for Lal Katikulam at this point, and that's that little marginal difference that's giving Lal Katikulam just what he needs to defend that P1 position.
Will he be able to get a slipstream? Really close.
Final 4 laps to the checkered flag. Here are the Polo Cup cars. 6 of them racing today. Looks like number 4 Siddharth Desai gets ahead and is now trailing and chasing Balaji in a chance for a P3 finish. Ooh, number 36 here from DB Motorsports, Jashan Anand checking into the pits. That's a DNF. Oh, tough day at the office. He's going to miss out on some valuable points here. Here's our race leader, Ritesh Rai from Buzzing On in Motorsports on car number 13. Absolute control of this race. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag here.
7 seconds the lead between Ritesh Rai and Aman Nagdev the last time round. Should be closer to 7 or 8, and there you are, 8.2 seconds the gap. Interesting to see how the battle between Neil Shah and Prateek Sonamane is shaping up. Prateek was catching up at about half a second per lap over Neil Shah. The gap the last time was about 3 seconds.
So far so good. A development year for the Volkswagen Virtus cars here. I still remember the first year they were brought in. Very promising car indeed in this category. We did see some strong lap times, and I think Jeet's right. I mean, it's great to see Jeet back here. An excellent driver himself. We've seen some amazing racing action from him. So good to see him back here racing in the Indian Super Touring cars.
And look at that, Prateek Sonamane as they cross the start-finish line. It's just 1.2 seconds behind Neil Shah. Surely is going to mount a challenge towards the end of this lap.
Looks like we just saw Diljit TS get ahead of his teammate Lal Katikulam. Finally had to let go. Somehow Diljit TS manages to get ahead, and guess what? It's Deepa S. John that manages to get ahead of Ezil Anandraj and gets ahead.
Looks like it's a 1-2-3 for DTS yet again with 2 laps left to go.
Brilliant stuff here. Here's car number 22 for DB Motorsports and Ezil Anandraju. He's the only hope left for slightly wide there. Here comes our race leader catching up with the first back marker of the combined grid.
A massive 10-second lead. Ritesh Rai.
The car with the most modifications meeting the car with the least number of modifications.
Blue flags being waved there. Ritesh Rai had really not just go at the apex, he really had to go on the inside, outside track limits to make that pass.
I mean, we've seen 2 cars do this consistently today. Diljit TS went sightseeing to make sure he can pass. I mean, it was a bit of a fast and furious move there, and it's the same thing from Ritesh Rai.
Oh, Diljit has gotten ahead finally of Lal Katikulam. We missed the action, but somehow he has made that move.
There is the battle again. Siddharth Desai now coming under pressure from Hitat. Oh, we saw this battle brewing, and it's culminating into an epic finish here. Ooh, number 2 really seeing that frustration now coming out. And we've got Dushyant right behind who's joined in. So it's a 3-way fight now to that P4. And look at that. Diljit has managed to pick up a sizable gap already ahead of his teammate. There is car number 44, Diljit TS there, the race leader for the Superstock category. And there you can see Lal Katikulam in P2 with Deepa S. John, their teammate, currently trailing behind but in P3.
2 laps left to go. Pranav Sonawane. The gap stays constant between Neil Shah and Pratik Sonawane. Once he has gotten ahead, that's a lot easier for Diljit. Slowly starting to pull away. About 3 seconds the gap between himself and Lal Katikulam.
We're in the final lap. Last lap to the checkered flag here for the Indian Super Touring cars. Ritesh Rai still in the lead. It's a buzzing on it. Three-way lockout and green finish for them. So far so good. Here comes car number 2 in the Polo Cup category. They're all in their last lap.
Pratik Sonawane has gotten ahead of Neil Shah. He missed that action. But not only has he gotten ahead, he's about 4 seconds ahead of Neil Shah. Looks like there may have been some mistake.
Absolutely. This was the same repeat from race 1, where suddenly there was something that happened between Pratik Sonawane and Neil Shah from making a mistake. And that was it of the race. Here comes our race leader, Ritesh Rai from Buzzing On in Motorsports. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise. What a day it has been in the office here for Ritesh Rai and Buzzing On in Motorsports. It's a 3-way lockout to the finish, to the checkered flag. It's their last race of the weekend. The checkered flag awaits. We are through into the final corner. Number 13 comes and the checkered flag waves. It's a double-header weekend for Ritesh Rai and Buzzing On in Motorsports. What a finish. A grand finish for Ritesh Rai, car number 13 and Buzzing On in Motorsports. Here comes the rest of the team here. Aman Nagdev, number 94, crosses the line in P2 with Jeet Jabak taking a P3. So it's a top 3 finish, a top 3 lockout for Buzzing On in Motorsports. Fantastic finish there. Here comes the Polo Cup cars, number 1. Is it number 1? Here comes number 7. Pratik Sonawane takes the checkered flag for the Polo Cup with an excellent finish. A double header for him as well. 2 consecutive wins in. Here comes Neil Shah. Tough day at the office, but he will take that P2 happily. It's a P2 finish for Neil Shah in his debut season. 2 back-to-back P2 finishes with car number 3 taking the 3rd place. And that's Balaji Raju taking P3 in race 2. Car number 4, Siddharth Desai takes P4. With number 2, Hitat Bhatt taking P5. And Dushan Nagesh taking P6. Here comes DTS Racing. It's another 3-way lockout. Can they finish on a high? What a weekend they've had. An excellent run this year. An excellent run in round 1. Number 44, Diljit TS, making his way through the final corner now. Coming through the turn 12. The checkered flag awaits in the Superstock category for round 1. A double victory for Diljit TS and DTS Racing. What a finish for the team. Here comes Lal Katikulam taking P2 and a very valuable P2 for himself and the team. As Deepa S. John made the dreams come true for DTS Racing? Well, we're going to find out in a couple of seconds. Here comes number 51. Almost through. Deepa S. John takes P3. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 in each of the categories. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Jeet, welcome back to the podium. It's been a pretty good weekend for you and your team Buzzing Hornets as well.
Yeah, I think having the car at that situation, finishing all 3 cars on the podium is quite amazing for us. Good points for the team, there's no doubt about it. We achieved our target, that's all that matters.
It's been a really hot day. How are the tires holding up in this heat?
Actually, I'm quite impressed with the MRF tires. They do this every year. They improve the tire year after year. This time, we hardly saw any drop in the tires. We kind of backed off because we just wanted to get the car back home, but the tires still had life. So, good job by MRF.
Thank you so much, Jeet, and congratulations. Brilliant weekend. All the best for the future rounds.
Thank you so much.
It's crazy. Aman, welcome back in the podium and hot day and a really good weekend so far for you and Buzzing Hornets.
I mean, good weekend for us for sure, getting all 3 cars on the podium. Start was nice, got the jump on the other Virtus. Managed to get the lead, almost the lead in a turn 1 until obviously the Polo came swinging by around the outside. But yeah, just managing the car, the tires, everything, consistently finished P2 both races. And of course, championship, still got 3 more rounds to go. So we'll give it our all and yeah, we'll keep fighting. Thank you.
What will it take to take the battle up to your teammate Ritesh Rai?
Potentially 100 more horsepower and losing a lot more weight, but honestly I'm really happy so far how much we've been able to push this car, because I think last year in the first round we were doing 55s and we're already doing 52s this weekend on some laps, so it feels really nice and it's only upwards from here. It's a project, it's only getting better, so going well.
Great to hear. Congratulations, and I wish you all the best for the future rounds.
Thank you.
Ritesh, congratulations for being back on the top step. Been a very good weekend for you this far.
Yep, thank you very much. It was, I had a good start and I went around the outside because I saw Jeet cut in. So I made the moves by turn 1 and then it was just about managing pace. Track was very hot, tires were overheating, brakes were overheating. So it was just about, keep pushing and, conserve the car. But yeah, great weekend, can't complain. I want to thank the organizers, MRF, MMSC Racing Challenge. I want to thank my team, Buzzing Hornet. They've, built this car, and my team, Arca Motorsports, Leela Uncle, and all the team. They tune my car. They, make it reliable. It's absolutely a pleasure to drive. I look forward to more weekends.
Congratulations, and all the best for the next one in the next round.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go. Good.
Pratik, congratulations. It's almost a replay of the first race. You fell behind at the start and brilliant comeback.
Yeah, I mean, for reverse grid, we started fifth, I think, and then had to make my way up. We also had a decent fight with Balaji, who finished P3 today. He put up a good defense, but of course, I mean, years of experience had to thread the needle. And then it was all about catching up. Neil, he's been setting the pace. He also got pole position. So, of course, the battle was all uphill after lap 5 of the race. But, of course, I had to capitalize on the consistency that I've showcased and the composure that I've time and again shown during the races. So it was a lot of fun to stay in the combat zone, to keep working out that gap little by little, lap by lap. And when the push came to shove, I just made sure that I capitalized on every move that I made. Especially the last 2 laps, I picked up good margins. I was saving up my tires for the battle when I was right next to him. So yeah, I think it fared off well.
How are the tires holding up in this heat? I mean, it's been brutal, hasn't it?
I think it's incredible. This is a very unforgiving environment. We are close to 40 degrees Celsius. I think track temperatures are above 10-15 degrees additional. So it's incredible how the tires are holding up. Of course, you have to fine-tune your expectations from the tires, and you have to work them in a particular window to make sure that you can extract the maximum time. So I think it's all about making sure that race after race, lap after lap, you're trying to pay attention to what the tires are doing, where the braking points are holding up. So quite a lot of work goes inside the helmet when you're racing, especially when you're fighting your way up to the first position. So I think the tires have done an incredible job through the weekend.
Yeah, to wrap up, I just want to ask you personal questions. We've all heard about the personal struggles you've been facing for the last couple of years. How are you holding up and how are you coping?
Yeah, it's been a journey. I think past couple of years have been a roller coaster on a personal front, but it was all about keeping that athlete's heart beating and keeping that side of me alive. I knew I had a lot more fuel in my tank to come back here and get more wins under the belt and chase the title eventually. So I've put an insane amount of work internally. I've done a lot of physical, mental work to make sure that I regain my focus, I regain my composure, and I can really bring back my A game. So even this race weekend, it was a very poor start to it. On Thursday, Friday, we made a couple of improvements, and today we have the results speak for themselves.
Absolutely, the results have spoken. Congratulations and all the best for the future rounds.
Yes, waiting for the next one. Thank you.
Once again on the podium, and this time it was a lot closer. You almost made it. A little bit of some car trouble there.
Yeah, so the launch was pretty bad as I had a very, very, very good launch. I have made it to P1 from P4 on turn 2 or turn 3. Yeah, I've held it almost 90% of the race. And yeah, throughout the end, Pratik was consistent. He caught me up, yeah. End of the last lap, second last corner. Car troubles, but it's fine. It was bound to happen. We are pushing these machines to so hard. It's so hot in Chennai. Yeah, but it was good. I'm proud of myself. Not about the 90%. Of course, about the 90%. But yeah, the last lap, I've held the car. I'm proud of myself about that. Yeah, so thanks to Buzzing Hornet. Thanks to Polo Cup. Yeah, thanks to my family, my friends, my coach, Ojas Surve, all of my coaches, Saurav sir, Dhruv, everyone. It's all because of them. It was not possible at all without him. Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations. Great weekend, some strong performance and some wonderful fights as well. All the best for the next round. Balaji, congratulations. It's a wonderful finish for you. You said at the start that you are going to put up a really strong defense, and that's exactly what we saw from you.
I thought defense would have been needed, but I missed the start completely, and two of them passed me like a rocket. Tried to catch, but I'm off pace. I'm not happy with my P3. I'm looking forward for the next race.
Yeah, and I wish you all the very best, and great to see you on the podium, and wish you all the best for the next round.
Thank you. Thank you.
Diljit, here we are again, another victory, but this time you had to work a little harder for it, didn't you?
Yes, exactly. So Lal didn't forget what I taught him, so he made it a little difficult for him. I mean, for me, and but I was just having fun, and I was just maybe some lessons for Lal to know where he's losing. And since I'm following him throughout the race, I was able to realize where he's lacking, where he needs improvement. So probably that'll help me a lot to teach him and make him better when he's competing with other team drivers.
Wonderful. So it's been a rough weekend for you, especially in the 1300s, but a great weekend so far for DTS, across all categories.
Yes, of course. I mean, whichever category we are taking part in it, we are just 1, 2, 3. And I mean, if we had another podium for 4, we would have done that as well. So, but I'm really happy for the results. I mean, my race in 1300, it doesn't matter because all I want my students to win and be on the podium because that's how they motivate. That's how we can motivate them and, do more races in the future.
Congratulations and all the best for the future rounds.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Lal, what a wonderful race that was. Just brilliant to see the fight between two teammates, you and Diljit. And that was just brilliant defense all through.
Thank you so much. It was a great fight. To race with your own mentor is it's actually fun. And my balls are literally in my mouth. I can see him in my mirror and I'm like, when he's going to dive in, I was just super excited to race with him as well. So it was fun. It was really fun.
Oh, he tried his best for several laps, didn't he? He tried everything he could to cross you, but I mean, you made him work for this.
Learn from the master, So yeah, but mentors, obviously, Diljit and Vishwas, these are two people actually guided me across the entire season. And Vipin, who've been working so hard on the car as well. So it was actually fun to drive as well.
Congratulations, and
Thank you so much.
Deepa, good to catch up with you. We missed you the last race in the post-race interviews, but congratulations on your P3. You had to work pretty hard for this.
Yeah, it was good fun, fighting with Joshin and finishing on P3. Yep, it was good fun.
So how's the car and how are the tires holding up in this terrible heat? It's been a really hot day.
Yeah, it was pretty holding up pretty good actually. Like even throughout the 10 laps, like I mean, like it was holding up pretty good. Like it was not. I think we drove official practice quali and like both the races. It was holding up pretty good actually.
Really good weekend for you and also for your team. I wish you all the best for the future rounds.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid right here at the Madras International Circuit for what is going to be the last race of this round. Welcome back to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. We've got 10 cars lined up at the back. This is the premier class in the open wheel format of racing. Welcome to the second race of the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600 races. Now the cars are lined up back in the correct order. It's race 3 from them, and so they are starting in the second best qualifying time, which means Sai Shivashankaran, who clocked in his second best qualifying, is starting from pole on car number 33. Sai, good afternoon. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. Just preparing the mindset and experimenting with the starts. Yeah.
Super. You've had 2 back-to-back wins. Third one in sight. Feeling good?
Yeah, feeling good. Head is, everyone is gonna be trying to go chase for the third win again. So I'm gonna make sure I get a clean start, and if not, I'll try to make my way back, just like the other two.
Any changes in car setup for this race?
No, everything's the same.
Fantastic. Good luck, Sai. We'll see you at the finish line. That's Sai on pole for the third race of the day. Here we have number 76, Aditya Patnaik. It's his debut season in the open wheel format of races. Aditya, hey, quick question. You've migrated into the open wheel format. It's the first time. How different has it been to adapt to this car versus your saloon cars?
Definitely, this is a lot more direct, both in terms of power and handling, and it's just been a dream to drive. So I'm really enjoying it so far, especially being my first time in this car this weekend. But I wouldn't do anything else right now.
But you've really held yourself fairly well, for your debut season, and really brought in the heat and competition to Sai. Any changes in setup for this race?
Small changes here and there, small changes to driving also. We'll see how it works.
Got it. Congratulations, and we'll see you at the finish line. That's Aditya Patnaik starting in P2 on the front row, all set for the race. Behind them are the Formula 1600 cars, all set, ready to go racing. 5 minutes to go. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the final race of today, and followed by which we have the prize distribution ceremony. So, watch out for the race ahead. Welcome back to racing, everybody. Welcome to round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. It's the last one for today, the last one for the weekend, the last one to say bye-bye to round 1 and hello to round 2. Well, we're here, primed and ready. Race 8 of the weekend. 10-lap race to the checkered flag. We've got 9 cars on the grid today. 5 cars in the Formula 2004 in the Formula 1600. The grid's out there. Starting off in pole, number 33, Sai Shiva Shankaran in the F2000. Aditya Patnaik, his closest rival in P2. In P3 is Krishay Gutte. In P4 is Swarna Das. And closing the 5-car grid is Keith D'Souza. In P6, we've got Bhuvan Bonu in the combined grid. But P1 starting from pole for F1600. In P7 and P2 in the F1600 is Gyan S. In P3 and P8 in the combined grid is Shivansh Bijoy. And closing P9 or P4 in the combined grid is Evan Shravan in the Formula 1600. So there we go, 9 cars on the grid. Looks like Priyanka Vijay, the only woman driver in this grid, is sitting out of this race. Had a tough... in the last race, we did see a lot of chaotic action in the Formula 1600. 3 cars were involved in a couple of incidents which led to them sitting out and having a DNF. Well, here we go. Cars are lining in. The Formula 2000 slotted in. There's Bhuvan Bonu there on that fluorescent green color car. Really nice delivery on his car. Here is number 76. Debutant. In fact, all our drivers are debuting. They're the first time in this category. We are ready. Time to go racing. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. Here we go. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Oh, number 44 there. Keith D'Souza from Mapsa having a trouble start. He's stalled. He's stalled. Can he get the car to start and go? There he goes.
Not a great start for number 33, Sai Makesh. And brilliant start by Aditya Patnaik. A very disappointed Aditya Patnaik in the post-race. He's having a bit of problem getting used to the car.
But
he
honestly,
knows
he's done an excellent job so far. I mean, he's not too far off. And in fact, he's been able to get better starts than Sarkar at this point.
These are the exact words his team was telling him as he sat dejected. Of course, champion mindset, he wants to win.
And it's
do
good.
better.
It's good to keep that pressure on the back of your head to say, hey, you know what? I need to be number 1. And number 1 it is. Aditya Patnaik there, doing a great job so far. Opening lap.
Once again, Aditya Patnaik getting a great start, getting ahead of Sai Shiva. And Sai Shiva left to do the catching up. A bit of dust being kicked up there by one of the cars. Looked like that was Swaran Das.
End of lap 1 here. The Formula 2000s are flying by. Great start here for Aditya Patnaik. He takes the lead, takes the charge, leaving Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2. We've got Krishay Dutte. What a race he had in that race too. Ecstatic to finish on the podium, on the top step there. I think he's looking to bring the competition to Sai Shiva Shankaran and Aditya Patnaik. He doesn't want to make it a party of 2. He wants to make it a party of 3.
Bhuvan Bonu hasn't been able to get away this time round. Jan right on his tail.
And Shivansh Bijoy with Gyan S right there.
Oh, Shivansh Bijoy has had a unlucky run. Was
taken out.
Technical issues in race 1. Was taken out in race 2. But here he is. He has shown glimpses of pace there.
Ooh, Bhuvan Bonu coming under serious threat here from Gyan S. It's the closest we've seen them in terms of a battle. I think there's a step up. Remember, a lot of these drivers are in fact in their debut season in this category. So it's also a learning year for most of the drivers here.
Absolutely. And looks like Jan definitely has understood the dynamics of the car to some measure.
The only driver in the Formula 1600 that is currently trailing behind is number 27.
I think that's Ivan Schraubert. Good pace here by Bhuvan Bonu, and matched corner for corner by Gyan. Yeah.
In fact, in the Formula 1600, Gyan S is the only driver who's had some experience in the Formula 1600 last year as well. So he's the only one with the experience on this grid.
Aditya Patnaik's done a brilliant job so far. Hasn't really allowed Sai Shiva to close in and make any moves. Managed to stay a little ahead. 44 there. That's Keith D'Souza on the 5th F2K.
Oh, Sai Shiva Shankaran now closing in on Aditya Patnaik. But excellent driving here. Sai Shiva trying everything he can now to close in on that gap.
Seven laps left to go after this one. A little bit of a lock up there. Oh, he's pushing hard there, isn't he?
Aditya Patnaik right now got 0.3 of a second slower than Sai Shiva Shankaran. That's the gap between them. That's the gap he needs to work on to keep Sai Shiva right where he wants him. 7 laps to the checkered flag. Here we go. Strong battles coming in here. There is a battle brewing. Sai Shiva will look to attack in the second half of the race, sort of nursing his tires also at this point. Aditya Patnaik trying to defend his line a little bit. But we haven't seen a move yet from Sai Shiva Shankaran.
Krishay Gutte doing really well to stay within reach of this battle. And the gaps are slowly reducing. It was absolute domination by this front two in race 1 and race 2. But the competition is slowly catching up.
Absolutely. I mean, what a way to step up in the first round. Third race of the weekend. Third race of the year.
Move incoming there, trying to go on the inside. But Aditya Patnaik is ready and slams that door shut. Manages to go into turn 9 ahead and on the inside.
Here is the Formula 1600. Bhuvan Bonu still in lead, still in the charge. Gyan is right behind him, but we've not seen this gap to be so close between the two. It's definitely amazing to see the progress they've made just in 3 races.
Yeah, Gyan definitely upping this game. Not allowing Bhuvan Bonu to get away. Not at all. A couple of car lengths between them.
Out in the front, Aditya still leading the charge. Sai holding P2. Krishna Gatta is currently in P3 with Swarnav Das in P4. Keith D'Souza having a tough start. He's the 5th car, P5. Here we drive with number 27, Evan Shravan. Currently P4. Vijay hasn't been able to really close in on Gyan S at this point.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's also got the least amount of experience on this car.
Yeah.
He missed race 1 and was, had to retire very early on in race 2. So he's, other than quali and practice, he's just got a couple of laps.
Number 44 is into the pits, Keith D'Souza. I think that's the end of the race. The young chap from Mapsa, from Goa. Tough day at the office. Hasn't worked out really well for him this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend hasn't been that great, but next weekend... Oh, there you see. Sai Shiva Makesh has made a pass and gotten ahead of Aditya Patnaik. And look at this, it's so wonderful to see. Krishay Gutte, right on the tail of Aditya Patnaik.
Absolutely, the competition is heating up in the Formula 2000. It's Sai Shiva Shankaran, Aditya Patnaik and Krishay Gutte joining in a three-way battle for the podium finish. Oh, this is going to be a very exciting season indeed. Aditya Patnaik is really fired up to make sure that he's number one. He wants to prove to himself and to the rest of the folks here that, hey, I've got what it takes to become the champion here.
And look at that, Swarnav Das. He's joining in on the party. He's just a second behind. He's made up some time and has joined this front bunch.
Sai Shiva Shankaran in a great pace here. Oh, he's almost a second quicker now than Aditya Patnaik last time around. That's the pace difference here. That's what the rest of the drivers will have to close in. Oh, you can see that pace really coming through.
He's got a good 2-second advantage in raw pace over Aditya Patnaik. We should see that dropping as the season progresses.
Cross the halfway mark.
Oh, look at that. This is turning into a three-way battle for P2.
We've crossed the halfway mark of this race. In fact, for the Formula 2000s, just over 4 laps now remaining to the checkered flag. Back with the Formula 2 1600s. Bhuvan Bono in the lead.
But at the same time, he really hasn't been able to pile on any pressure yet. Content to stay back a second behind. Swarnav Das slowly catching up with Krishay Gutte. The gap now less than a second.
Battle for P1 in the Formula 1600. I'm just looking out the window. The climate conditions have really changed quite drastically. We went from clear sunny skies to a very cloudy, rain-threatening sort of format of a day.
Rains are expected later on in the evening.
Oh my God, what a race from Sai Shiva Shankaran here. Number 33 in the lead. And what I really like about Sai is the way he approaches the race. He's not aggressive right from the get-go. He knows his pace. He knows where he can push. He's a very strategic driver in his approach. It's great to see that.
Very calm, composed under pressure. Gives himself the time. And
to get the job done.
Yeah, we saw that in the 2 races earlier. And we are seeing the repeat of that in this race as well.
As our race leader crosses the start-finish line, we've got 3 laps remaining now to the checkered flag and to the end of round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. Remember, folks, the tyres we race with are the tyres you buy, and that's the power of MRF tyres. It's been such a fantastic time putting this show and bringing all the live coverage to y'all. A request to all of y'all watching us live. If you have not already done it, hit the subscribe button to Madras Motorsports Club YouTube channel as well as MRF Racing's YouTube channel. We are streaming all the live races for the Indian National Racing Challenge 2026 on both the channels. So please make sure you hit the subscribe button to get all the live updates.
Aditya Patnaik seems to have beaten down that challenge. That momentary challenge that we saw from Krishay Gutte and Swaram Das. All 4 runners seem to have settled in with your rhythm.
Oh, this is excellent pace coming in from Sai Shiva Shankaran. It's going to be over 5 seconds now. That gap between Sai and Aditya Patnaik here. That's a massive lead. Oh, I think we're going to see a very fired up Aditya Patnaik for round 2.
definitely going to want to catch up with Sai Shiva. A bit lacking for pace compared to Sai Shiva. Sai Shiva coming with the experience from last year.
He is the 2025 reigning champion in the MRF Formula 1600 category. So, he knows a thing or two about this car. Of course, there is a big difference between the MRF Formula 1600 and the 2000 in the way they drive, in the way they feel, the tech, the braking, the gearbox, etc. But track time is still track time.
Bono has beaten down the challenge from Gyan. Now found his rhythm, and they are
flying through.
Yeah, I mean the biding time, I should say, 1.5 laps left to go. Gyan slowly falling behind.
Yeah, I think Bono just stepped up the pace. Clear difference in the approach now. I think Bono was playing it a bit conservative this race. Was probably trying to save some rubber for the second half of the race, which he seems to be. If that's the strategy, a perfect execution so far from Bono here.
Got a lead of a second plus about 1.5 seconds to gap between Bono and Gyan.
Looks like Sai Shiva Shankaran and Aditya Patnaik are very close to catching up with the 1600 race leader, Bono. We're in the final lap, ladies and gentlemen, for the MRF Formula 2000. They're right behind. You will see now Sai Shiva Shankaran joining the frame very, very soon. What a weekend of racing it has been. Sai Shiva Shankaran came in very prepared to take an excellent 3-way win.
Look out for the battle that's upcoming between Krishay Gutte and Swarandar. Swarandar seems to have found some pace in the closing stages of the race. He's right on the tail of Krishay Gutte.
Half a lap remaining for Sai Shiva Shankaran to make it a triple win victory this weekend. An excellent race so far from Sai Shiva Shankaran. Job well done from number 33. Kept a cool head. Calm, composed. Knew what he can do, what he can't do, and played to his strengths excellently. So far, a perfect race weekend. There we go. He's crossing Gyanes. Final lap, the checkered flag waves. Here we go, through turn 12. Here he comes. Sai Shiva Shankaran taking an absolutely mammoth win. A triple victory for Sai Shiva Shankaran in round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026 in the MRF Formula 2000. Aditya Patnaik crossed the line in P2 after a phenomenal race there, protecting his second place in that championship. Krishay Gutte crossed the line in P3 on car number 67. Oh, wow! It's Swarnav Das who managed to actually cross the line in P3 after an excellent last lap showdown with Krishay Gutte. And Krishay Gutte having to settle for a P4. An excellent finish for Swarnav Das here. And that's the finish order for the MRF Formula 2000. And in the MRF Formula 1600, it's number 14, Bono, who's on our screen, taking that P1 with Gyanes in P2, Shivansh Bijoy in P3, leaving Evan Shravan in P4. We have a DNF. Keith D'Souza, tough day at the office, tough weekend for him, but we see them back fighting for a better result. We are also missing out on Priyanka Vijay, but on to round 2. What a job well done from our winners, especially Bono in the MRF Formula 1600, taking a triple victory finish. 3 consecutive wins. Here he comes, number 14, through the final corner. The checkered flag waves. It's job well done, done and dusted. Bhuvan Bonu taking P1 for the MRF Formula 1600 for the third race consecutively. A triple victory for Bhuvan Bonu there. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners, and followed by which we are here to present and felicitate our winners for an excellent round 1 at the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Krishay, congratulations, and sorry, Swarnav, wonderful battle there with Krishay Gutte, and I think it's the last lap was just fantastic.
Yeah, there were lap cars in between, so while overtaking the lap car, he got slowed down a bit, so I had an advantage to catch him.
So it's you've had this battle going with Krishay, and it's 2 versus 1 right now, with you coming out on top twice.
Yeah, and also I think he got a puncture, which is really unlucky for him.
Oh, that's really unfortunate indeed. But anyway, congratulations on your podium and all the best for the future race.
Thank you so much.
Aditya, here we are again. Congratulations on your P2. A great start. You really put your heart out there. But here we are.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent weekend. P2s all around the board. So, not too bad for my first time driving this car. So, I'm not sure if I'll be doing the next round, to be honest. Probably won't be able to. But anyway, this one was super fun.
How different are these cars compared to what you've been driving before? I mean, it's a brand new car, and I know it's fast, but technically, is it difficult as well to drive these?
Yeah, it's almost, I think, thrice as fast as anything I've ever driven before. But at the same time, it's natural. Like it just feels natural to take the corners at such a high speed and with so much grip. It sort of makes it a little bit easier to get up to speed.
Yeah, congratulations, and I wish you all the best for future rounds in any of the other categories if you are going to participate in them.
Sure. Thank you so much. Yeah.
We're now speaking with Sai Shiva. Sai, 3-on-3, and you don't seem to get your starts right, but then you're finishing really well each time and in a dominating way.
Yeah, like to thank my sponsors first, Prasuk Jain Hospitality, Formula Karting, and Yukti AI. Back to the starts. Yeah, starts. There's a lot to figure out. Not able to find the sweet spot. And this round didn't really have much competition of people being really close to me. So there are going to be much more competitive guys joining in from round 2. So I need to make sure I practice a lot on my starts and mentally prepared for racing it. So on that part, there's a lot to do, but I think we got a lot of racecraft and one-time lap pace we could always see on the dashboard. So just train, keep calm, and repeat for the next round. Yeah, I would like to thank my parents for making sure that I'm on track always and getting as much testing as possible, because without testing, I don't think so this would have been possible. So I like to thank my dad, mom, everyone back in my family. Yeah.
Thank you. Congratulations. Enjoy your moment and all the best for the upcoming rounds.
Thanks a lot.
Shivansh, third time lucky for you, finally. You managed to finish the race and no less than third. Congratulations.
The weekend was not as great as I was expecting. I was taken out yesterday and today in the morning. But this time we were able to fix the car. All the best to my mechanics, and they did an amazing job. Thanks to my dad as well. He obviously supported me throughout the weekend, even though we had some downfalls and everything. But P3, not bad, but better next time.
Yeah, you've had a pretty unlucky weekend this far. And what was your mindset coming into this race?
My mindset was at least get podium, because I knew I had no chance to come P1 this time because my points are already low. But this time I kind of caught up with the car because of the mechanic, obviously. But yeah, P3, that's it.
And I wish you all the best for the next rounds.
Thank you so much.
Gyan, great pace and came close to mounting a challenge on Bhuvan Bonu, but towards the end, it was close, but not quite enough.
Yeah, I was on the entire race. I had good pace, match game, catching up to him. But towards the end, I just made a mistake that opened up the gap a lot. So yeah, next time we'll get him.
Do you think Sai Shiva passing you also was a little bit of a factor there?
No, he passed me on the last lap, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, it was a good race with Bonu.
Great to see you upping your pace, and looks like the competition is really going to open up from round 2 onwards.
Yep.
Congratulations and all the best for the future.
Thank you.
Back on the top step, congratulations. It's been a really good weekend for you, barring that first race, of course.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good turnaround compared to race 1, so I'm happy.
Yeah, but you seem to be coming under a little bit of pressure, or Gyan was a lot closer this race than before, but you just maintained your cool and carried on as usual.
Yeah, I mean, he was on my behind for like almost more than half of the race, so that was a little bit tricky to deal with. But after that, I managed to build a small little gap, and that was enough.
A good weekend for you. Congratulations, and I wish you all the best for round 2.
Thank you.
A very good evening, everybody. என்னப்பா இது கொஞ்சம் Okay, very good. A warm welcome to each and every one of you for the prize distribution ceremony of round 1 of the MRF Indian National Racing Challenge 2026. We've had an excellent turnout. We had an excellent weekend of racing. A big congratulations to all our winners and of course to all the participants who made it here from across the country, from Sri Lanka. Come on guys, a big round of applause. Without our participants, we don't have a championship. Come on team, please put your hands together for all our participants that made it for round 1. Before we start with the prize distribution, I'd like to invite two very special guests onto the stage. Firstly, they're already on the stage, so come on guys, a big round of applause for our guest of honor, Mr. Vicky Chandok, the Vice President for Madras Motorsports Club, and of course, a big round of applause for Mr. Madhusudan, Head of Motorsports for MRF Racing and MRF Tires. Come on guys, a big round of applause. Alright, we're going to be presenting the awards for Race 1, the FLGB 1300 Open and Junior class. We'll start with the Junior category. In third place, it's company number 63 from Delta Speeds. Travel all the way from Agra. Give it up for Yash Vikram Singh. In second place, from Bengaluru, give it up for number 22, Abhijit Vadavalli from Momentum Motorsports. Yes, that's the energy, guys. And the winner, after a brilliant performance today, it's company number 10, Kavin Divan from Momentum Motorsports from Sri Lanka. Come on, guys, make some noise.
Well done.
Kavin, the tuner for your car? Tuner? Arun. Okay. And the tuner for Kavin's car, Mr. Arun from Momentum Motorsports. Congratulations, winners. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 3 in the junior category of the FLGB 1300. Only the top 3 guys, a little closer, okay? The top 3. Thank you. Yeah, you can hold the flag. You can hold the flag.
Hold it behind you if you want. Come on, you're on the podium.
Come on, guys, congratulations. A big round of applause for our top 3 in the race 1 of the FLGB junior category. Thank you, winners. Up next for the FLGB 1300 open category, in third place from DTS Racing, it's coming in number 17, Liren Jaden Samuels. In second place, joining his teammate on the podium, it's coming in number 12, Vineet Kumar from DTS Racing. And the winner, making it a 1-2-3 lockout for DTS Racing in race 1, it's coming in number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing. And the tuner for Vishwas' winning car, Senthil from DTS Racing. Call.
Run, Yanda.
Congratulations, winners.
He's trying to grow tall.
Top 3 a little closer, okay, please. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 2, the MRF Formula 2000. In third place, it's coming in number 4 from Pune. Give it up for Swarnav Das. In second place, it's coming in number 76, Aditya Patnaik from Navi Mumbai. Come on, guys, make some noise for Swarnav. 15 years of age, already on the podium. Great start of the season.
How old are you? He is not yet 50.
And the winner is coming in number 33, Sai Shiva Shankaran from Pune. Congratulations, winners. Closer. Closer, guys. Just closer. Come on, guys. Smile, smile. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 2 in the MRF Formula 1600. It's their race 1. In third place, it's coming number 14, Bhuvan Bonu from Visakhapatnam. In second place, it's coming number 23, the only woman on the grid. Come on, make some noise for Priyanka Vijay from Bengaluru. And the winner is coming in number 64, Gyan S from Chennai. Congratulations, winners. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 3. Congratulations, winners. To present the next set of awards, I'd also like to invite our permanent race director, Mr. Manoj Dalal, onto the stage to present the awards. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for Manoj Uncle. He'll be presenting the awards for the next set of races. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 3 of the weekend and race 2 in the FLGB 1300. We start with the junior category. In third place, it's coming in number 16, Adam Junaid from Sri Lanka. Come on, guys, make some noise. In second place, it's coming in number 22, Abhijit Vadavalli from Momentum Motorsports. He's joining his teammate on the podium. And the winner, making it a 1-2-3 lockout for Momentum Motorsports, it's number 10, Kavin Dian from Sri Lanka. And the tuner for Kavin's winning car, Rana and Vijay from Momentum Motorsports. Congratulations, winners. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 3. Thank you, guys. Top 3 a little close by. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300, the open category. Another lockout. A similar victory. In third place is coming in number 17, Liran Jadin Samuels. And the winner is coming in number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj, all 3 from DTS Racing. And the tuners for Vishwas' winning car, Advait and Hari from DTS Racing. Come on, guys, make some noise. A request to all the top 3, once you're on the stage, please stand closely for the photograph. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 4 of the weekend and race 1 in the Indian Super Touring cars. Thank you, winners. In third place, it's coming in number 5, Jeet Jabbar from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. In second place, it's coming in number 94, Aman Nagdev from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. And the winner, making it a three-way lockout for Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. It's coming in number 13, Ritesh Rai. Come on guys, make some noise. Another top 1, 2, 3 for the same team. And the tuner for Ritesh's winning car, Akhil from Arka Motorsports.
Okay. Mention that. Yeah.
Jeet, guys, a fun fact for all of you. Jeet is also the APRC rally champion. Come on, guys, make some noise. He's making a comeback after a few years. Still got what it takes.
Passing close.
Congratulations, winners. Top 3. Top 3, guys. Closely, okay, close. I saw top 3, sir. We have to make it fast, guys. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for race 1 in the Polo Cup. In third place, hailing from Ahmedabad, give it up for combatant number 2, Hitat Bhatt. In second place, it's coming in number 1, Neil Shah from Mumbai. And the winner, it's coming in number 7, Pratik Sonawane, also from Mumbai. To present our next set of awards, I'd like to invite another special guest of honor. I'd like to invite Mr. Manoj's son. We all know him. Let's give it up for Mr. Gaurav Dalal. He'll also be joining us on stage to present the awards to our winners. Come on, guys, make some noise. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Well done. Up next, we present the awards for the Super Stock cars. In third place, it's coming in number 17, Lal Katikulam from DTS Racing. In second place, joining the teammate, it's coming in number 51, Deepa S. John from DTS Racing. And making it a top 1, 2, 3, 4 DTS Racing, it's coming in number 44, Diljit TS from DTS Racing. And the tuners for Diljit's winning car, Hari from DTS Racing. Hari and Arun from DTS Racing. Hari and Arun from DTS Racing. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Congratulations, winners. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 5 of the weekend. Race 2 in the MRF Formula 2000. In third place, it's coming in number 67, Krishe Good Day from Mumbai. Krishe? He's not here? Krishe? In second place, it's coming in number 76, Aditya Patnaik from Navi Mumbai. And the winner, coming back on stage, second time, it's coming in number 33, Sai Shiva Shankaran from Pune. Congratulations, winners. Guys, closer, please. Smile, guys. Smile. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Formula 1600. We only have 2 finishers. So, in second place, it's coming in number 27, Evan Shravan from Mumbai.
Photo, take it. Nice. Here, please.
Thank you so much. In the Formula 1600, in second place, it's coming in number 27, Evan Shravan from Mumbai. Make some noise, everybody. And the winner, it's coming in number 14, Bhuvan Bono from Vizag. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 2 in the MRF Formula 1600 Race 2 of Round 1. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 6 of the round and Race 3 in the FLGB 1300. We'll start with the junior category. In third place, it's coming in number 63, Yash Vikram from Delta Speeds. In second place, it's coming in number 19, Shatwir Shetty from Miko Racing. And the winner, it's coming in number 10, Kavin Dian from Momentum Motorsports. Congratulations. Azhar and Khalid. The tuner for Kavin's car, Azhar and Ali from Momentum Motorsports. Congratulations, winners. Thank you, Mr. Gaurav, for presenting the awards. To present our next set of awards, I'd like to invite another special guest of honor, Mr. Ajay Krishnamani, a dearest committee member from the Madras Motorsports Club. Come on, guys, make some noise. A big round of applause for our next guest of honor. He'll be presenting the awards for the next set of awardees. A big round of applause for our top 3, guys. And of course, Kavin, it's a triple header weekend for him. A great start to round 1. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300 Open category. It's the same trio that's back on stage. In third place, it's coming in number 12, Vineet Kumar. In second place, it's coming in number 17, Liran Jaden Samuels. And the winner, it's coming in number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj, making it a 1-2-3 lockout again for DTS Racing. Come on, guys, make some noise. And the tuners, Rajesh and Ganesh from DTS Racing, for delivering Vishwas's winning car. Congratulations, winners. All done? Top 3? Top 3 closer, please. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 7 of the weekend, Race 2 in the Indian Super Touring Cars. In third place, coming back on stage, is coming in number 5, Jeet Jabbat from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. In second place, it's coming in number 94, making a return onto the stage. It's Aman Nagdev, also from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. And of course, making it a 1-2-3 lockout, it's coming in number 13, Ritesh Rai from Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. Come on, guys, make some noise. What a victory. And the tuner for delivering Ritesh's winning car, Akhil from Alka Motorsports. Come on, guys. guys, a big round of applause for our top 3 in the Indian Super Touring cars. It's been an absolutely smashing victory for Buzzing Hornet Motorsports. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Polo Cup, Race 2. Congratulations, winners. Thank you. Just the drivers. Top 3, a little close by. Thank you so much. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next in the Polo Cup Race 2, in third place, it's coming number 3, Balaji Raju from Chennai. In second place, it's coming in number 1, Neil Shah from Mumbai, coming back on stage. And making it a double-header this weekend, a great start to round 1 and the season. It's coming in number 7, Pratik Sonawane from Mumbai. Congratulations, winners. Closer, guys, closer. Show some love, please. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Super Stock cars. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. In third place in the Super Stock cars Race 2, it's coming number 51, coming back on stage, Deepa S. John from DTS Racing. In second place, making this a habit this weekend, it's coming number 7, Lal Katikulam from DTS Racing. And making it another lockout for DTS Racing, it's coming in number 44, Diljit TS, taking the win for Race 2. And the tuners for Diljit's winning car, Dhanapal and Sarvanan from DTS Racing. Up next, we'll be presenting the awards for the last race of the weekend of this round, the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. Congratulations, winners. Come on, guys, make some noise for the top 3 in the Super Stock category. Thank you, winners. We're presenting the awards for the Formula 1600 first. This is race 3. In third place, it's coming in number 10, Shivansh Bijoy from New Delhi. Come on, guys, make some noise. In second place, it's coming in number 64, Gyanes from Chennai. And the winner, another habitual win this weekend, it's coming in number 14, Bhuvan Bono from Vizag. Stand closer. Go on. Just tap that. Go on. Tap. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. We done? Up next, we're presenting for the last category of the day is the MRF Formula 2000. In third place, it's coming in number 4, coming back on the stage this weekend. It's Swarnav Das from Pune. A young 15-year-old taking another podium finish. In second place, it's coming number 76, Aditya Patnaik for the third time this weekend from Navi Mumbai. And the winner, a triple-header weekend for him. Give it up for number 33, Sai Shiva Shankaran from Pune. Mighty congratulations to our top 3. Thank you, Mr. Ajay, for presenting the awards. A big shout out to everybody who came in for the podium ceremony. Thank you for joining us and celebrating our winners. And a big shout out to the teams, participants, our crew, Marshall, the ambulance team, the medical team, the FMSA stewards, the officials, the committee members, and everybody else who made this weekend an absolute success. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you in round 2. And the media, of course. Sorry, Mr. Ram. I forget myself. All right, guys. Until the next time, drive safe, ride safe. We'll see you next.